Oh, Mickey and Adaba both going for the record here. Who's going to have the longest watch streak, eh? 35 for both of you. Damn, guys. Stream plus watch equals streak. Yes, yes, we're streaking. That just means the stream is, naked, right? That's how it works. I think that's how it works. But guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate you both. I'm still not sure, Adaba, how you know that I'm even open to stream elements. You just tend to know that I'm about to go live before I'm even actually going live. It's kind of creepy, but we'll leave it at that. But yeah, glad you could be here, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably. Let's be honest, probably will be. Setting up the thing. I started a little early, and I started on this screen rather than the intro screen. I did that on purpose. It wasn't a mistake. Just see cameras I placed in your apartment. Oh, hopefully you get my good side, dude. Hopefully you get my good side. But yeah, just wanted to start it a little bit different. Wanted to start it with this, with the plane on the screen this time, as we prep ourselves for this flight. We are going back to the UK Ireland tour. This was the tour that I had a complaint about last night stream, where they said you have to use a certain aircraft which is not available for freeware. So I complained about it, and they said use whatever you can, and they just put it in the notes. So I'm going to do exactly that, and if I get told off for it, I will be leaving the Virtual Airlines, and I'll go somewhere else. I'll get hired with some other company. Looks like my flight plan is perfect. Cannot complain about that one at all.
Boarding completed.
Boarding was already completed, which is insane. Fuel is already completed as well. It was super small. I will give you a... Why is that back door open? Oh, Passengers are loading in the back door. Oh, hey, hey. Okay then. Pretty sure I told that to go away though. And it kind of is clipping through my wing. Which, I mean, it's not ideal. Jetbridge, go away.
We're just wrapping up some. Waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming.
Jetbridge, go away. There we go. Took a sweet frickin' time. We're only 4 minutes into the flight, and oh, for God's sakes, it's back again. Go away. Fucking Jetbridge, just rip my wing off while you're at it. Yes, yeah, rip. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gateway. Anyway, let's ignore it. Every side is good, excellent. Hey, and Gnome, how you doing, dude? Or whatever plane you can. Yep. How about the Concorde? Well, if you want to buy me the Concorde, Dava, I can try to fly the Concorde, yes. I was waiting for you to swap to the starting stream to see once the music stopped. No, I'm not quite that stupid. No. But yeah, the Jetbridge is highlighted. It's not actually there. The GPU is connected. Up the top, we've got all our lights ready. We can probably get our APU started. 4 minutes. About 4.5 minutes we have to wait. Let's get the ATIS. ATIS is always a good thing to start with. 3006. Now, I'm trying something new. I changed the setting. Wait, why can I click on that? The fuck? But you'll see here I now have arrows. Yeah, 3006. Before it was middle mouse, right mouse, left mouse to change the things. Now it's like push and pull. I have to actually push and pull things. So I'll explain how that works in the very loose nutshell. Now, this is very loose. If your up arrow is you're pushing it away from you, you're giving away your controls to the aircraft, to the computer. If you put the arrow down, that's pulling the button out, you're getting the controls, you are controlling it. That's how it's supposed to be. So we will have to see. How goes the ATC? Well, so far so good. Okay, so far so good. And hey, X, how you doing? Been missing you, X. I actually didn't take note as to what runways were being used, and I'm hoping it was 3-3. Landing and departing 3-3. Yep, it is good. Should we get our clearance? Yes, let's get our clearance.
Birmingham clearance delivery gemstone tree 645 ready to copy IFR clearance to Belfast. Gemstone tree 645
10,000 7532.
Takeoff runway tree climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118
And we go 10,000.
Walk 7532.
You see over here it says 6,000. If I go down arrow, nope, up arrow. I don't know which way it goes now.
Gemstone tree 645.
Oh, stop it. Yes, acknowledged. Yep, gotcha. Sorry, I was playing with my buttons. So yeah, it's gonna be something new I've got to learn because this is more realistic than what I was doing before. So I'm basically changing the settings to be more realism.
Gemstone tree 645. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.805. Good day.
Okay, our timer currently is sitting at 7 minutes, so we're going to go up top and start our APU. So far, everything I've set up everything's going well. It is working properly. You're actually supposed to wait 3 minutes after clicking the master switch before you actually hit the bleed. To give it time to warm up. Next thing in VATSIM would be to contact ground, because this is clearance we're on now, Birmingham clearance. Then you contact ground and you would request pushback. And then they would say pushback face, well, it would be facing that way, whatever that way is, to the left. To the left, to the left. Which we can't do anyway because we don't have a compass bearing, but it's west-ish. It'll be west-ish. Actually, does it show on the pushback node? Currently, interestingly, yeah, west. So pushback west. face west, or tail east, or tail right, nose left. Lots of different procedure and wording that they can give. So that would be the next thing. We would request that. We request the push and start. They would give us push it back approved, tell us to do the move. Then once we've moved and stopped, we would then get this engine started, get the plane warmed up, ready to go, and then would ask for the taxi instruction. So right now, I can request the taxi, which is like 2 steps down the line. I'm not sure why we got a speed of 100. That's kind of a bit weird. The co-pilot does have shiny shoes. Yes, Mickey. Yes, she has very shiny shoes. She has definitely been using a polish on those. One thing I didn't do was download the new version of this aircraft. But that's okay. Didn't have time to do all the other stuff I wanted to do anyway. And also, in 50 minutes, 50 minutes, okay, it will be the 19th of January, which will be Miss Liss's birthday. So someone remind me in 50 minutes' time that I got to send her a happy birthday message. She's asleep, but still. Give her a message to wake up to at midnight for her birthday. Who's posting memes that are now that I've gone live? Aragon. What did GE make? I'll have to look at that one later. Let's bring up chat. There we go. What's our time at? 2:30. Actually, maybe it is that one again at the same time, because it's not actually doing anything right now. Why is my APU not working? Maybe it's start, not the bleed. Yeah, you're supposed to wait 3 minutes after you hit start and then hit bleed. So that was the thing I did wrong. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Get the APU warmed up anyway. We are... Oh, actually, we're ready for push. Our timing is good to go. So we'll just wait for the APU to warm up. Yes, she's my time zone, Adaba. Yeah. Mickey, she's also very upset with us because we killed the turtles. Just saying. We killed the turtles, so she's upset. We're going to click close on now. I believe I'm supposed to do those now. Before calling for push. Yeah. Whoops, indeed. Flap open. Right, so the thing's changed on its own, which means I can now come off ground power unit. Just ground power. Click, and services, ground power, go away. Once ground power is disconnected, yeah, you can see the exhaust. That's so cool. We will now do our pushback. Call the system. Call the tug. Don't know if I actually clicked that or not. I had to double check it. Don't think I did. Call tug. Tug is attached. It's not, because it's still moving. Memes about GE? Yes, I got that. Now, I did prefer... Actually, is my tail good? What's with my tail? Why is my... Uh-oh. This could be awkward. Alright, we are away past that line, so we can engine on. It'll be fine, yeah. Tugs in the building. I know. It was keeping warm. Parking brake engaged. Send the pug away. Spin the pug away. Send the pug away. That's what I meant to say. Waiting for Tugpin. Okay. Come on, Tugpin. Go away. Get off. Yeah, so this plane over here is what I was supposed to be flying for this flight. Which I do not have the ATR-72. These ones. And that one. And that one. So there's 4 there in close proximity. But I don't have any. So you can do it. But there's another A320. Neo as well. Good to leave that. Okay, let's check back inside. Almost ready. I should have had my beacon on. I'm going to get penalised for that one. Bummer. I forgot to put my beacon on before starting my engine. Bugger. Missed some points. But we know why. We know why. It's a shame we're going to miss some points. And I forgot to also initialize this because it wasn't on the right screen to remind me. Wow, that's 2 mistakes I made. I also have to set up my charts, but that's something different. So 120 takeoff speed is super easy. Let's get the second engine started. Let's go over to the charts. Taxi from airport. We're going out on 33. Yes. Which is this one down here. So it should be a really simple taxi. It should be probably whatever that is, Echo. So Delta Charlie Echo Sierra 1 was my guess, but I'm going to actually hold short at Echo 1. Right, waiting for second engine to say available, which is technically first engine, but that's okay. While we're waiting for that, we're going to stage our flaps. We're going to stage our auto brake. And a spoiler. Ground spoiler. There we go. Waiting for engine. Then we'll turn off APU. We'll turn the brake fan on already. I didn't check for...
Please prepare for takeoff.
What is our temperatures? -1 is 0. We're good. There's the available. Switch that back. Turn off the APU. Turn on taxi light. Let's request a taxi instructions.
Gemstone Tree 645 with Juliet ready to taxi IFR.
Gemstone Tree 645 taxi to and hold short of runway tree.
That's it.
Contact tower on 118.
Just hold short of runway 33. No convoluted taxiway instructions. Wow.
Taxiing hold short runway tree Gemstone
Okay.
Tree
Well, we'll go over here. So we'll just take out a left over this way. Okay. Let's start our movement. Oh, so she's inside of a subway in Going Kong. Going Kong. Is that like King Kong's brother or something? There we go. I'll do it that way. I'll send him a message. Right? Wow, that's a really weird tarmac. Oh, it's such with 100 biddies. Hello, motherfucker. Soji's too kind. He's in another world, another island, and he's still being awesome. Shouldn't text on fly. I'm gonna message again when I pull up to the runway. Oh, I should check my takeoff procedure. Yep, it's good. We are in Birmingham, by the way. Code is EGBB, and we're going to George Best, which is Belfast. Skull Island. Okay, let's call ATC up and tower. Oh, it's not registering this as the runway gate. Ah, boo. All right. Got a fucking roller coaster over here. That's so high. It cleared us that we went up and down 19 feet a minute. Should be a whole point around here. There it is. Right, you register this one as a whole point. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Brake back on.
Birmingham Tower
Request
Gemstone
clearance.
645 ready for IFR departure runway
Oh,
tree.
fuck. Here we go.
Gemstone tree 645 altimeter, tree 0.061260 at 5. Cleared for takeoff runway tree.
3006? Yep, knowledge. Clear to take off. Let's move.
Gemstone tree 645.
We're only about 10 minutes late. Check. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. That's why I don't actually try to reach it while I'm trying to turn a corner. Oh, too much. 50%. And take off. So this is where I was sitting just a moment ago. It was just here, which is the start of the runway. V1, V2, rotate. Pulls ready to climb, gear coming up. And flaps are up already.
Gemstone tree 645 contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
And take off and auto throttles in. And whatever that said.
118.775.
118.775.
Goodbye.
118.775. Click. And then we should put 1 and it should talk.
Center Gemstone tree
Haha.
645 is at 2,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
We had a chat, we can help you turn the corner. I'm sure you could.
5 Manchester Center altimeter tree 0.06 radar contact. Continue to BPS.
And what's my thingies? Ground spoilers are still armed apparently. I'm sure I turned them off.
Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Oh. 250 is already restricted. Cool.
Keep speed not above 250 knots.
And
Gemstone tree
up top.
645.
So get flat. We will. Oh god, I keep on like dragging it now. That does drag. That one drags. These ones are flicks. So just that one is a click and drag. Lights, strobe lights are on auto. Now say 6,000 there. I should be going to 10,000. Let's push up. Nope. Pull down. Pull down. So pull down is me control. It's whatever I set it to. And this is 250. What I set it to. We would try to convince you to turn into grass. I could imagine if it was like Twitch integration where Twitch could control exactly what happened to the plane, you guys would crash me every time. Every time.
Gemstone Tree 645 climb and
Okay,
maintain
up to
12,000
12,000 now, so let's really rotate 12,000. Oh, that's not what we want. Right,
Climb and maintain
noted.
12,000
And we're
feet,
still on my
Gemstone
control, so it's still
645.
12,000. Okay, we're going out on the Lovum Sid. Which should be this one. Can't read that from that far. Is that what happened to Boeing? Oh my god, there's so many Boeing issues this year. Lovum, one mic? Yep, one mic. So we are going up this way. And we have a restriction of 6,000 normally, but we got cleared up to 12 already. Our max is, once we go over past 10,000 feet, we can go up to 250. Oh, okay, well, we can come off 250 rather, so plane control. Now it's up here. I knew what I'm doing. So yeah, that's the Lovum marker. Then the 2. This is a 1 hour flight, by the way. Belfast City. EGAC? EGAC, yeah. Okay. There's only 1 star for what the fuck are we doing? Oh, okay. We got a really weird turn here. Okay, fine. That's fine. I don't know where we're coming from. Coming from here, I think. I think it's Erduv. Are we going through Erduv? No? What's my other options? Rimsey and Nevri. Rimsey. Okay. So we're going through Rimsey, which is this bit. This one.
Lufthansa Niner Niner 25 heavy climb and
So we go through here, through 9B, Messop, Idgars. I'm not sure which approach we're coming in on here. Do we go through Nelbo or Limca? Nelbo or Limca? Limca. Okay, so we're going up. This is a shorter route. It's actually the Arnev route. And we go to McGee to come
Lufthansa Niner Niner
into the
25
airport.
heavy climb and maintain flight level 420.
That's not too bad. Curve. I think this is my altitude constraints in this area.
And maintain flight level 420.
So at Limca should be around 3,800, I think. I'm not sure on that though. But we're supposed to be coming in on 22, which would be this one. Let me scroll out a little. 2,000 feet. And it is McGee, yep. So that's the approach, 2,000 feet. Yeah, should be fine. Don't see any issues with that. Let's put the airport diagram. It's a pretty small airport. That's probably why I want you flying an ATR. I think we can stop in this length. We'll see. Parking gates. Maybe I should just have that. That's my parking gates options. Is what? 10. 10 gates. Oops, not that one. That one. Let's keep that one instead. So let's go to the star again. And we should be over here eventually when it shows up. At Rimsey. And Rimsey is quite a while away. Rimsey's there. 2636. 4856. What did I say? 56, 61, 70, 93 nautical miles away before we have to worry about that. And we should be technically at our top of climb. I won't look at that one. Let's have a look at my other window here. Where is it? What was our cruising altitude? 20,000 feet. So we should be at 20,000 feet, which I don't know why we're not. We're only at 12. No. It is what it is. What was that? Chat wants you to change the airport air pressure to 0500. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Actually, speaking of which, excuse me? What that? That one. Send it. Thank you. Oh, well, that wasn't even at 20,000, that's why. Wait, engines coming up? They're not. Do you have to click it each time? You do. Okay. Change it to 13 so I can get some altitude, and then change it back to 12 so it should hold. I should have already been at my top of climb, which was 20,000 feet earlier. It's a bit disappointing. We'll see if it does. Chat. Need more speed. Dump the passengers' own fuel. Well, this flight is like no fuel, no passengers at all. Funny enough, if I go to my payload, I had 39 passengers on this flight. Remember last night we did a flight, it was basically a full flight? Tonight it's 39. Every passenger can have their own row.
Lufthansa Niner 25 heavy climb and maintain flight level.
Do a barrel roll. Doing a barrel roll in an Airbus is almost impossible.
Climb and maintain flight level 420.
The Airbus has a built-in anti-roll feature. I don't know how it stops it, but basically, yeah, no.
Lufthansa Niner 25 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420.
Now, what I'm going to do is, because we haven't been given an altitude change, we're going to fucking speed the hell up. We're going to blast some houses. You guys seen the flight the guy did? He was in a military jet, and he flew so low over it was a training road. Like, just say this road over here is a training road. And they were flying the canyon. It was a canyon road, and they were flying back up and down it. And this guy flew down it so fast. But what happened is a RV pulled onto this road. And as the plane went through the canyon, and it blew out all the windows and, like, destroyed this RV. And the RV owner sued the military, won, got the repairs made, and they but the pilot was like, well, the general was like to the pilot, do you want us to chalk up like an RV on the side of your plane? Because he had a couple of cars he blew windows out on, a couple of buildings, and they're like, do you want us to paint an RV on the side? What the hell is this? Sorry, I just saw something. What is that? I don't know what that extra line is. Where are we supposed to be going? Umskill is where we're going now. Where's Vebka? No, I'm playing now. Damn it. Vebka's ahead of us? I don't know what that fucking line was. That was weird. Oh, well, back to normal. I think they did it not. The loop you were going to do. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing the other loops. RV driver could have downed the jet by throwing a wrench at the right time. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what, I'm going to request ATC to increase by 8,000. So we should be at 200.
Request flight level 200. Gemstone Tree
It's been approved. What if I give the plane control? Nothing? Nope, okay. My control, 200. We'll pull the speed back a little so we can get this climb in. Oh, for God's sake, I always keep on forgetting to acknowledge. I need a button set up to acknowledge, which is literally just a number 1, but I need one. And I also need another button still. I still haven't found what button that is, the brake fan. I still want a button for that. I've got a button ready to go for it once I can find it in the settings what that button is. But yeah, it's going to be a... I mean, we're low enough we can see a lot of the pretty countryside. On this side of the water is Beechwood. I don't know where the fuck we are. Oh, over to the left, far away over the left, over there, that's Liverpool. Rear left, over there's Chester. I don't recognise any other places. This is supposed to be... Oop, where's my mouse gone? Oh, there we go. This is supposed to be Widnes. Whatever that is. But yeah, Liverpool over to the left. Manchester far right. Manchester's there. We were there last night. Flew into Manchester. A lovely little shithole is, if I follow the coast, past Liverpool, that's Southport. Can't quite see it yet. We'll be almost flying over it. It'll be about here. There's a place called Blackpool. It's like a... Think of it like California's Boulevard, but a shittier version. And what the fuck is that? That's scary. Hello, Neon. How you doing, dude? I am a Kiwi, yes. Born and bred Kiwi. Oh, I should probably get back inside, check what we're like. Yeah, we're good. So we can get our speed back up to 340. 345, because why not? Check speed mode. Yeah, I checked it. It's good. Awesome. Thank you, dude. There you go. That's Blackpool there. So they have like carnival rides and stuff there. Popular holiday destination for England. And yeah, this is Southport here. This is a place called Taddle. I don't know what that is. Is it the British Navy forces down there? Like, what the fuck? That's some weird shit going on. Alright, let's get our information into the MCDU. Air pressure is going to be 3,000. Well, they're asking for it and I was already going to do it. Check speed mode, fuck off. 3,000 is the QNH. Wind is 210 at 9. And temp is 0. Plus 0. Okie dokie. So our approach is set up. 108.1. Are we supposed to be on 108.1? Let's have a look-see. 108.1. Yes, it is. And we'll get back to our star. We're not there until Ramsey. And we're not at Ramsey for about 19. Wasn't 19. 26, 30 nautical miles, which should start showing up on here. Am I zoomed in? I was zoomed in a little. Alright, we're taking out the left turn. And according to Volanta, our top of descent should be after Ramsey before 9 Bravo. So if we go to here, after Ramsey before 9 Bravo, this is apparently where our top or our descent should start. It has us descending here. That's what, 20, and it's midway here. So like 20... about 38 nautical miles late. Ugh. Let's see what this says. 63 from destination. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, our top of descent should be a little bit earlier than that. Don't worry, we're only flight level 200. It's pretty low. Pretty low. We will be burning through our fuel though. So I am pushing us quite a lot faster than it's planned to go, especially at flight level 200. But with no passengers, no cargo. Although the problem is we do have no fuel. The fuel situation is 7,000? 7,000 pound. Reference point, we've already burnt through 2,500. And we're about halfway through. So we've got heaps of fuel. I put in a little extra fuel than we needed. But still, it's quite low. In fact, we've got nothing in our center tank, and we've got almost nothing in the inner wings. It's quite peculiar. The right inner has less than the left, but the APU runs off the left, I thought. Am I wrong? Well, now I just don't know. Oh, that's cool. They've actually modelled the manual gear extension. I didn't notice that. Anyone outside the door? No one's outside the door. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know about that button. So I just had, like, none of my system was working. And I always thought it was this picture. I'm like, what the hell is this? Yeah, because I clicked that randomly just to see what buttons did what. Hey, how you doing there? Juan? Hello. It's always YouTube folks, I find. Always get new YouTube folks. No one comes over new from on Twitch. Alright, we're at Ramsey. So we should start seeing us on right here. Oh god, I hit the wrong button again. Shit. Yeah, 3,800-ish at Limca. Is there a restriction at Limca? There's not. But yeah, we're almost at where Volanta says I should start descending. This is telling me to descend later. And then that was telling me... Oh god. Goddamn controls. 63. Let's try to do some math. 610, 13, 34, 34, 41, 62. Okay, so the in-game flight pad and this is almost the same. But I will take descent instructions from ATC at any time that they give it to us. What I'm going to do is just double check. Yep, everything's looking fine. Amazon doesn't like Microsoft, so Flight Sim is buried. Yeah, probably. No, it's quite interesting. Like Microsoft Flight Sim does have a good like following on Twitch. Because I'm not on the VATSIM network is probably why we don't have more. If I put VATSIM into the title, we'd get a lot more. Where are we? Like right now there are in English 12, 24, 36, 39 channels right now. The top channels list nothing amazing, although it's got a newer plane, the 339. The next person, I don't know what that is. They look like they're an actual real pilot doing something about a class. This person's just doing a tour, a shoreline tour of there's that. Naples to Rome and beyond. Then we've got someone doing the booze cruise. Flying Key West to KMCO Orlando. Interesting. They're in daylight. It's not daylight. So, not sure how they're doing that. They must have not been on any networks. Hello, Redacted Gaming. I don't think your name is actually Redacted Gaming. I think it's something else, but your name's been redacted. But hello anyway. Then we got Thursday Night Bush. Just Cat Fox. FSR 500 giveaway. Cannonball Run Thursday leg number. Who cares? Okay. Then we have A300 World Tour 2024 leg 18. World Tour 2024 Kick YouTube Twitch Natal Campianas. What? I don't know what the hell I just read. It's an A300 World Tour. I don't know what airline. This must be doing a virtual airline. Some dude doing... The fuck is all that? No idea. Looks like a military helicopter flying. This person's saying, fly with us to Tokyo. Group flight, all is welcome. Okay. And then it's me. And the person behind us is doing VATSIM. So, yeah, we're 10th stream? Yeah, 10th stream right now by numbers. Oh, where are we on this? I should probably keep an eye on this because otherwise I'm going to miss my descent. Okay, so I already missed.
645 descent and maintain 14,000 feet.
Right, 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet, Gemstone Tree 645.
I was going to say I should probably keep an eye on this because otherwise I'm going to miss where I want to start descending. Oh, by the way, we just crossed over the Isle of Man. That is the Isle of Man. Home of the Isle of Man TT racing, the bike racing, where they're going like 300 mile an hour along these city streets. It's just fucking insane. If you've never seen the Isle of Man motorcycle racing, please go look it up. It is mind blowing. Actually mind blowing. I am going to drop some speed brakes because I did miss where I wanted to be descending.
Once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
For a 1 hour 15-minute flight time, we're at 48 minutes currently. It's 10 minutes more than what this says for the recording. There goes the outer fuel tanks have been transferred, so the fuel is moving around now. Yep. So a little bit of the outer fuel tank goes into the center tanks. We're descending quite nicely. We don't have a speed restriction on. Let's go to the charts. There we are there. And what was it? 140. This says 3800. I'm not sure if this is a restriction or not. Well, we're like there to there from the airport. We're close. In fact, we're close enough I can probably hit the LS. Not showing up a distance yet. It will not be long. Did we get a... No, we did not. I was going to say, did we get a barometric pressure? What was it though? 3000. So easy enough to remember. 3000. And we have already reached our altitude that we have been assigned. Got done there nice and quickly. And empties. Then we got a limit here. What's this? Speed. Excuse me, speed limit. Can I read it? You're not going to show it to me. God damn it. 250. 10,000. 6,000. Blacker. Wow. Okay, by Blacker. B-L-A-K-A. Wait, what? Was that me again? Yeah, you told me that already. 2,000. You already told me that. Calm down. I'm still trying to find Blacker. Direct. B-L-A. Is it K-A? No, C-A. Which is way off to the right. Okay, let's go that way. Let's then get rid of Limca. Let's go to planning mode. And get some view. Maggie is the next one. It looks fine. Blacker to Maggie. Should have no problems from that. Okay. And runway 22 was what I was already pre-signed up for. 26 nautical miles away. That is perfect. Coming in under this, we will start to get this ready. Computer 3000, please. So yeah, so I've got a different arrival path. I'm not sure why. We go to approach. Yeah, it doesn't say, but we're coming in through Magdy. But yeah, it's got to here, and then it's taken its way out this way, which is kind of weird. Oh well, that's fine. It's told us where to go. We don't need to worry about the charts. Don't have to follow the charts. There goes Blacker. So it's taken us to a different approach, which is really strange. Like, it should not have taken us to Blacker. That is the game's ATC broken again. Let's put some speed brake on, I think. I'm not descending as quickly as I want to be. I hear the speed brake kicking in there now. And I'm going to say we are good for the approach phase. Confirm it. And now that we're under 10,000 feet, I'm going to flick some lights. Let's put the seatbelt sign back on. Let's go bing bong to the cabin crew. Okay, things are going well. Let's have another look around. Is there anything out here? Ain't nothing out there. That is the Ireland coast though. We should be landing in about here-ish, I think. Looking at my graph. It's just slightly behind us, so slightly behind about here. This is also a little bit delayed.
Gemstone Tree 645, please expedite your descent 2,000 feet.
Yeah. I've already got speed brakes on. I'm already descending. I'm already in approach phase. We're fine, pal. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me, ATC. Don't worry about me. Not going to prep any more of the cabin until we actually make our turn from Blacker into Maggie. To Maggie. And we should be coming straight into them this way. But yeah, once we get around Blacker, we'll start prepping more of the cabin. Can't see anything out there at the moment. Pretty dark. You can see more of Scotland than you can see of Ireland. I guess we are actually closer to Scotland right now. Yeah, quite a lot closer. I didn't actually read this. So yeah, I thought we were supposed to come in from Limca to Maggie. Limca, Maggie, yeah, there, from the southeast. But instead, it's put us on Blacker. Don't actually see here at all. Oh, top one. Northeast airway, east via FIR Blacker to Maggie. Or as directed by Belfast approach. So yeah, that's why we went that way. Right, we should be doing a turn here in a second. Oh, look, more red lights. Runway. So, runway. There's one over here somewhere. It's gone away now. No one up here. Alright, let's see if I can get this plane on the ground to the gate in the next 18 minutes.
Tree 645 climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
I don't think we will. I'm going to acknowledge it, but I'm not going to do it.
13,000 feet Gemstone Tree 645.
I have no idea why it's done that. If I have to know if ATC, I will, because that's just stupid. Let's double check this. Yeah, my auto ATC should be running as well, and it's still not. So I'm thinking that this version of the plane has broken the auto ATC. Right, we're making our turn. We've already got all of our lights situated in the correct position. Thank you, person over the radio. We are going to now turn off the speed brakes and arm said speed brake. We're going to arm the auto brake and turn the fan on. Well, push the button. It should be on. No idea if it is or not. We're still 26 nautical miles away. We're not going to worry about anything at the moment. I mean, that's pushed in. It should be showing as on, but it's not. Don't know why. Technically, this doesn't get set until you drop the landing gear. But, oh well. That's why it's like together. And this also gets popped when you drop the landing gear. Flaps is the first thing normally you do, and it normally starts at about 10,000 feet. I shouldn't have put myself into approach mode until we got to Blacker, but I got a little nervous, so I'm coming in. I lowered my altitude and came in really early. So now I'm going to be really late because I'm not going anywhere near the speed I should be. What we all do though is we'll turn on approach mode. And then we'll turn on autopilot 2. I wonder if it'll let me go up to 200. Oh, it is. It will let me do that. We're going to play zebra on time. Okay, so we're making our way into Maggie and then down. Let's go to approach.
Jemstone Tree 645, contact Belfast approach on 1 tree, 4.8. Good day.
There's Maggie there. 2000. Switching over radio.
134.8 Gemstone Tree
Let's do that
645.
properly. 1348. 1348. 134. Ooh. 1348. Switch. Does it say contact? It does.
Belfast approach Gemstone Tree 645 is at 2,000 feet, climbing 13,000
I'm not
feet.
climbing 13,000 feet, so shut up.
Jemstone Tree 645, Belfast approach altimeter 29.997, radar contact. Continue to McGee.
Yeah. Right, so our airport should be right in front of us here. I can't see it myself. Way I identify the airports, I normally look for blue lights. I don't see any blue lights out there. Maybe in here, but... Once we hit McGee, we will turn off the speed change. Because it wants us down here at 185, which is good. We can already hit flaps. We're still 15 away. Samantha. Hello, how are you? We'll see if you talk back after I say how are you. The last 3 people haven't. The last 2 people didn't. Good old Neon did. Neon says that. They are awesome. Well, actually they said I was awesome, but I don't want to brag. It is after midnight, chat. If you want to send Miss Lissa a happy birthday message, go right ahead. I have already done so now. Alright, we are making our turn towards Belfast. We should be almost lined up for it. I still don't see this airport. Nope, still don't see the airport.
Gemstone Tree 645 climb and maintain.
Climb and maintain 2000. I'm at 1960. Calm down. I well, excellent. Samantha replied. Yay! Was just meant to remind you. Thanks, Mickey. I appreciate you, dude. I see someone lurking. They just joined the channel. Hi, lurker.
Gemstone Tree 645. Did you copy?
Oh, I forgot to reply.
Climb and
Eggum,
maintain 2000
do you
feet,
think
Gemstone
a
Tree
Boeing
645.
business jet 737-700 is good for 39.4 million?
Gemstone
Sure, you're gonna buy it for me?
645. You are 12 miles northeast of Belfast. Contact
Oh, there we go.
Belfast Tower on 122.8.
That's the airport.
Inbound on the approach.
I'm gonna auto do this.
122.8 tree, Gemstone
We
Tree
are
645.
10 nautical miles away. We're going to hit a stage of flaps. We're switching radio station and contacting.
Belfast Tower, Gemstone Tree 645 10 miles northeast inbound ILS runway 22.
So that's our runway right there. Middle of the screen now.
Gemstone Tree 645. Belfast.
Altimeter has changed back up to where it was a second ago.
0.00 wind 222
Oops.
at 11. Cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Cleared for the approach. We have our ILS set up. That light's still not going to turn on, is it? No. The light's broken. We got a light out. Yes, sir. In the future, if you could be the pilot. Absolutely. Do you want to just buy us a, I don't know, something smaller? Something more, you know, wholesome? Like a TBM 930? That I can fly. I got home from work 6 minutes ago.
Gemstone Tree
Cool.
645. Acknowledge. Last
Oh,
transmission.
shit. What do you do for work?
645. Wind 222 at 11. Cleared to land runway 22.
Am I spoilers armed? Yes, they are. Seatbelt signs are on. Flaps aren't at full yet. Landing gear's not down yet. That's okay. We are 5 away. We're going to drop the landing gear down now. Oh, crap. That's what's wrong. Wrong thing. Go that way. Shit. I was...
Tree 645. Did you hear my last transmission?
God, this guy's really getting on my nerves. Yes. 222 at 11. Okay, 222 at 11. 222 at 11. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. 222 at 11, which means it is almost a straight headwind. Put it in the next stage of flaps in. It's 3 stages of flaps. 1 stage of flaps to go. Which I can put it in now. I work as a maid. I just subscribed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Nice. Well, hopefully your maid. Now my light is on my fan. Now it's just worked. Hopefully your shift as a maid went well. All right, we're gonna hand fly in this. Apologies, I won't be reading chat for a moment while I hand fly this plane in from about 500 feet. Headwind at 11 knots. Nothing too crazy. Should be able to handle it. After landing, I'll give you guys enough time while we taxi into the gate to guess how soft the landing was. We are now in manual mode. I am now flying this plane, no autopilot. I always like to fly in a little low. So I find myself rather be low than high, so I don't have to chase the glide slope.
200.
To right, to red. We are going to be full brakes here.
100.
A little high. So I'm about chasing the glide slope.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 10. 5.
Full reverse, full brake. Alright, guess that landing, how hard and soft it was. I'll give you my guesses after we get to the gate.
Gemstone Tree 645. Turn next taxiway.
You gonna give me arrows? You're not gonna give me arrows. Where's the taxi? Wait, there. Ooh, there's a tight one. There's a very tight one.
Tree 645 contact ground on 122.8 tree.
Don't go off to the grass, please. Or try to respond to this damn dude. Okay, I need a button for...
Belfast Airport.
No, not that. Belfast ground. Taxi to gate.
Belfast ground gemstone tree 645 taxi to the gate.
Gemstone tree 645 taxi to gate for via taxiway Tango, cross runway 04.
I'm in general aviation with helicopters at the moment. Okay, acknowledge it, then let's go look at what our taxi actually is.
Runway 04 Alpha 2 Alpha
Taxi?
gemstone tree
No, that one.
645.
Okay, there we go. Where are we is probably more important. We are not here. Shit. Oh, there I am. Okay, so I need to not be where I am. Good God. I need to turn around and go down to there. Taxi to gate 4 via taxiway Tango, which is... Fuck is Tango at? We are on Tango. Tango cross runway 04 at Alpha 2, which is down here. So we need to go turn around, go back on the runway, down to the, take a left turn at Alpha 2. Okay. Let's move forward a little. Okay, I'm reading chat again. It did. However, my employer has been very strict, yet she has, including myself, 20 maids. Wow. That's a whole lot of people. It's a big old company, that's for sure. And we can turn off that. Excuse me, sorry, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. That poor person looking straight at my plane with the text lights on would have been blinded. Let's just turn those ones off. I don't need those on. Look at that. It's giving us the taxi lines to follow. So we will follow them. But at least I got it right via the graph as to where we were going. I did say turn right, then turn left at Alpha 2 down there. And then our gate is there. Which is nice and easy. We'll trundle back down the runway. Now, when you say your employer's been very strict, what do you mean by very strict? Right, I'm going to kill engine 1. Just to save a little bit on the old fuel. And as we pull up to the gate, we're going to pop off the taxi light so we don't blind everybody. Very courteous of me. And I'm also going to turn off the strobe lights just in case there's a malfunction. Okay, let's we go past and then come back around. We can handle that. I'm a little over to the left, but there's vehicles in the way there. This person's just walking around where I'm going to be turning. It's smart. Do we have a flag? We have a flagger. Yes. I don't know their official title. If anyone knows their official title, let me know. Rather me call them the flappy stick man. 'Cause What are you doing? Oh, my brakes are so sensitive. I forgot to put my APU on. Ah, come on. There it goes. Brakes on. Let's pop up top and try to get that APU started. Let's turn off our beacon. Let's turn off our other lights. We'll turn off that. Let's go over here to get a hold of services. Let's get the jet bridge. It's ground power. We're going to need that. And we may as well get new catering. Get rid of their baggage. We're not going to worry about the air starter, because we'll be resetting the sim before we take off. Why did I just get a bing? What are you cautioning me for? Because the door's opened? That's odd. Which one is APU? There it is. It's not ready yet. A ramp agent, but marshalling you in. For one case, she forbode talking for the entire shift. If she catches a maid talking to another maid, she would then have the entire group wear a pacifier. What? That doesn't even seem real. Alright, APU is on, so we should be able to turn off the second engine. Realistically, all I wanted was to click the external power on. Does that say available? Yeah, on. There we go. And then we can turn that back off. Let's turn off the that. Nope, not that way. Down, and nope, down. There we go. Lights are all off. Passengers. Deboard. 3 minutes to deboard. That's fine. And we will go back to the screen. 65 minutes on that. Double check the engines are both shut down. I can now stop my recording and I can submit my report. I had to write a review on this one. Did not have an ATR or any valid substitution available to use, so used the fly-by-wire A20 Neo, A320 Neo, as per instructed by Discord. Are they an admin? Sorry, chat, I'll be with you in a second. I'm going to write this report out before I get told off. They are a admin by Discord admin Pascal. What's his name? Okay, we will now open the logbook. So chat, did you guys guess what the landing rate was? Now, I didn't get 100% score as predicted because of which light was it? One of my lights went on. Beacon light wasn't on in time, and I also got penalized on my initial approach because I was speeding. I always speed. Oops. And I knew that because I was pushing the sim faster than I should have gone. Let me bring back up chat so I can read yours again. The pacifier was only used once after that. She had every maid wear their own ball gag. I'm not too sure what maid service you're running, but it seems very... Chat, help me out. What's the word I'm looking for? The maid service seems very... Insert word here. Okay. What we got? We got a minus 213 and a minus 180. I'm going to guess minus 180. Yeah, it's good. Good. I'm just getting this next flight prepped up, ready to go. We're going to Edinburgh next. I'm going to book it. And we'll book that plane. Wait, what? I'm not going to book that plane because that's got a weird name to it. So we're going to book that one instead. Anyone else got a guess? I can tell yous now. I already looked and cheated. I was going to guess a lot lower than what you guys have. Yeah, looks like Discord command isn't working over on YouTube. Weird. Does it work on Restream? Yeah, it does. There we go. Minus 70. That's a really, really low number, actually. Really low. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this next briefing done. Let's restart the sim while we are waiting. Let's just power off. Boom, done. Main menu, continue. I restart the sim after every flight because it just seems to break if I don't. But yeah, we're going to Edinburgh on the next flight. So I'm just going to literally instant shutdown, instant restart. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic number, but it's not a password, Mickey. Come on. I'm very happy with the flight. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what it was. Once I find it. I lost it. More flights. Where did we just fly into? EGAC. Oh, of course it doesn't frickin' show up because of the stupid damn thing. Because it's a review flight, it doesn't show up straight away. Sorry, 1 second. The answer is minus 93. It's a freaking good landing, I tell you. Minus 93. X is closest. X definitely takes it away on that one. I'm doing really well on my flights. On my hand flight, as long as my weather's not bad. If the weather's bad, then not so good. But once the weather's good, I'm doing okay. I'm doing actually pretty good landing. Minus 93 is actually fantastic. Sub 100? Yes, please. Okay, let me get my next flight ready to go. As we're going EGAC to EGPH, we are not using the ATR 72-600. We're going to be using the A320neo by fly-by-wire. Our cost index, when I bring it back up, is 15. You guys can't see this. I'm just putting in all the details that it wants. 3652. Our call sign will be again Gemstone. Our registration is the tail fin number, basically. I can change that. It's a scheduled flight. Let me unload this one. I believe we'll be departing on runway 22, going on runway 24 with an altitude of 19,000 feet. So because we're going the different way, we've got a different altitude. Passengers are 72. Again, super light. Freight is about 500 kilos. I'm overestimating all the freight and stuff. And the fuel, it says 1,832. We'll go 2,000. Fuel. Did I miss anything? Nope. I got everything. Safe flight. EGAC to EGPH. And generate the flight. La 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 la. Download the flight. Close that one. Put that one up here where I can see it. Right, world map. Fly-by-wire, customization. So EGHDK is the tail of the next plane. So the same plane we took up there, we're taking away. And our call sign is 3652. Oops, missed the button. 3652. We are still Gemstone as our call sign. We're still Aer Lingus. Is the death count right? Yep, absolutely. Let's load the flight plan in. There we go. Very weird routing, but we'll see if that changes. She owns private property, which we maids work on, and according to her, that gives her the right to punish us as she sees fit, without any retaliation since we all signed a contract. Yeah, it still seems a bit weird. But I mean, hey, if it's good for you, it's good money, and enjoy it, good on you. No judgment from here, that's for sure. We don't judge here. Nor do we kink shame. What gate did we park at? We parked... I think it's ramp 4, but that's way down here. We came in... then we kind of pulled back around this way, so I'll just get this one. Departure from there. Wait, that's Edinburgh. Whoops. Shit. Close, back. Shit, go back. I've got to do that again. I completely messed up. Load save. Load save. My bad. Download that one. I did the Edinburgh as the destination, rather than it's actually the arrival. I was at the wrong airport, which is what Sochi did the other day. So this one, gate 4. That's when we depart. That's where we landed. Now we go to Edinburgh. And it doesn't tell us where it wants us to park. So we're going to choose 6. We have our own rights to it. Sim brief. AC to PH. It looks like it's going to take us on the Tartan route again, which I believe is Tartan. Yep. TLA Tartan. That's the one it wants us to go on. That's what the Navigraph is telling us to use as well. So let's go fly. Judge. No, it's kink. Kink first, Aragorn. Always kink first. God damn it. Making us look bad. Wait for getting into the airport before I change that setting. Or I set up Volanta to make sure that it's registering okay. Please, anyone, when you're in here, if you see down the bottom of the screen, if you see the Volanta tab showing wrong information, and I try to say it a couple of times during the flight, what we're doing or where we're going, please let me know. But we're going Belfast to Edinburgh, so EGAC to EGPH. Alright, let's go straight into this. Let's have a look at, once we load the flight data, what is our time for loading? 6 minutes. So we can start our recording and ignore this for just a second. Let's go up top and turn on batteries and power.
Gemstone 3652, cleared to Edinburgh Airport is 5.
1, 3, 2.
Take off runway 22, climb and maintain 11,000 feet.
Boop.
Departure on 119.875
Boom,
squawk
and boom.
2567.
We are good up top. EGAC to NA, yep, because I need to load it now that I'm on the ground and in the plane. I can actually load it, and now it should show up. Sham Rock. Flight number is whatever that is. No. EIN 3652. 600 Australian, 532 Canadian. What, a day? A week? An hour? If it's an hour, then I'm moving to Australia and doing that job. Alright, anyway, back down bottom. Let's lock our doors. I'm not sure if I'd locked my door on the last flight. I think I did. Excuse me. ATC looks like a squawking and doing things on its own now when I didn't tell it to. In fact, I turned it off. So that's interesting. We're going to do an initial climb speed on this one. We're going to do that and that. We don't want to climb any faster than 1,500 feet initially. Okay, we go into here, and it. Flight number is 3652. Cost index was, I think, 15. Bring it back up over here. Yep, 15. And cruising is 19,000, so 190. Okay, we can minimize that screen. Clear the GPS loss. Get the alignment. Alignment. There we go. Keep it in a maid outfit. New redeem soon. It's going to cost you a lot of money for that one, Mickey. We haven't got face cam yet. Alright, all the winds programmed. Performance index, 1 on the flaps. Right, let's check out the flight plan. So, EGAC, we're going to be departing on runway 22, and that is all of the information we have. That's it. No transitions, no SIDS, nothing. A very strange departure. Then we go straight back to Maggie where we were. Blacker says kind of some familiar names showing up. I'm not going to clear anything yet, but EGPH, we're going to come in on the Tons 1E. Tons 1 Echo on runway 24. So we want Tons 1 Echo. That's it there. Via Tons O. So no via. Insert. Okay, we go up here, over here, scroll in, planning. We'll get the QNH in a minute. So, from our takeoff, we're going to go to Maggie. So let's delete the discontinuity. So take off this way, turn around and go out to Maggie. We might just go direct to Blacker, to be honest. We'll see what it tells us. To Blacker, to Tons, it's a very wiggly path. We got discontinuity, so let's have a look what happens after that. It should be going to CI, which is up here. It looks fine. We should be able to disconnect that. Make a nice turn, so Tartan will be able to descent. This is a 55-minute flight time, so pretty quick. What I was supposed to do as well is tell these people to board. I also didn't even tell them to get the gate bridge here. So they're boarding, jumping. They're jumping, that's what they're doing. Ground power baggage. Ground power is connected currently, but it's not actually connected here. Let's just hit all those things. Fuel, download. 0 minutes of fuel. Complete. Okay, fuel truck can go away. That's super quick. Let's call up the ATIS.
Belfast Airport information.
300.
0500 Zulu.
Push.
Wind 22 at
Pull?
10.
No, not pull. Push. Pull for standard. So pull me standard.
Sky condition.
Belfast ground. Let's get the taxi. No, request taxi. We don't want to request the taxi. But we will be pushing back and going way down that end. So if we go back into here, let's get up our charts. So we are on our taxi from airport info. Oh, so this is a very common small airport where you actually have to taxi down the runway and then back. It may try to take us off from runway 04. I didn't actually see this. Let's see what it does say. So chat will be within a second.
Gemstone 365
Oh, runway short, runway 22,
and hold short of runway 22.
which is there.
Contact tower on 122.8 when ready.
Interesting.
Taxiing hold short runway 22.
So yeah, we'll be
Gemstone
taxiing.
365.
Fucking. Oh my goodness. We'll be taxiing Alpha 1 down the runway and then taking off from there. So we have to do a 180 at the end of the runway. Kind of interesting. It's quite common in different places in the world, having a small airport with no like side taxiways. But we'll be taking off, and we should be taking off through Ringer, not Maggie. Maggie's like here, which is quite weird to come off and back up to there. So we might head out to Ringer instead. We'll just manually put that in. Let's go back to the top. RINGA, and we'll put Ringer in ahead of Maggie. That's in there. Check the flight plan, and we should see. You on plan? We're on plan. Why is it not planning? Why is it not moving? There. So take off Ringer and Maggie. So probably remove Maggie and go to Blacker from there. But that's okay. We'll work it out when we get there. So that one. Taxi, that one. 2. The Star. We're coming in on the... Which one was it? Tunzo. There's one Echo. So Tons is there. So then we go straight in and we have to go a loop and back into the runway. So that one, the approach is 24, that one, and taxi airport. So look at what the airport looks like. We're coming on 24. We'll be exiting left, only able to exit left, and then into the gates here. So, see, this airport's bigger because it's got a side taxi, whereas the other airport, you have to come on down the runway and come back. So this is much more efficient. And an airport there. Right, from Sid, let's bring this one back up. Actually, bring that one. Let's check this as well for our passengers. Fuel is good. Passengers are 2 minutes left of the passengers. We have 2 minutes on the timer to wait, so that's fine. When I was acquired by her in 2016, she had me fly from my birth country of America to Australia. She renamed me from Henry to my current name. And she sent me to a boarding school where I learned how to be a maid as well as a female. Ever since I had adapted to my current lifestyle, I just bought a new floor-length gown. Interesting. No comments on Australia. Alright, we're going to start our APU up. So we are about 2 minutes, so we should be on 3 minutes before we need to trigger it. We already have that and that. We already have our squawk in. 2567. Trying to think if I'm missing anything. Don't think so. I'm pretty sure my 2 batteries are on. I can't see if they're on or not. I think if they're off, it says off, so I think we're good. What is temperature? 0 and 1, so we don't need to worry about icing at the moment. Okay. Check on our state of passengers. Another 1 minute 40-ish. We can actually speed that up. We are otherwise prepared to go. The services.
Boarding completed.
Cabin door's still open, which is weird. I'm not sure why cabin door's open. Did the jet bridge connect? Oh, did I do that? I don't know if I did or not. What's our APU situation? APU is actually fired up, ready to go. So I could shut off the ground supply. You can click bleed. It's been half the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of
We are now at 10 minutes exactly, and we just got our primary established as well, so this is our working.
Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them
This looks good.
let's
Turn off ground supply.
We do appreciate your business.
Turn off the ground display unit. We'll prep for our pushback.
Welcome aboard.
We will now. Already got this. Already got this. Already got this. This. Yep, we are good. 12283. Are we already on that? We are already on 12283, so we're already ready on tower. We are waiting for the pushback truck to get ready. Put our beacon on. We won't forget that, so we're not going to lose our points on that one. There goes the pushback truck is connected, and away we go. Holy hell, we have some speed. Right, we've turned the ignition switch on. And we're past the driveway, the roadway, whatever you want to call it. Engine starting. It's the closest engine to us. Very wonky on the old tug. Thanks, tug. Tug can disconnect. Tug system can go away. We will go and back up the charts. We already know what we're doing, but that's okay. We're going to set our flaps. We're going to set our thingy. We also forgot to do this again. Chat, you keep on forgetting to tell me to do my performance checks. Disappointing. There we go. 121 is our V speeds. Let's set our auto brakes. No, I can't do set up our auto brakes. We've got the engine started. Once we have engine 1 started, we'll click the switch. There it goes. Let's click the switch to start engine 2, which is this switch here. And our flaps are at stage 1, as you can see. And the spoilers are engaged. We are waiting for the available sign to show up here. And at which point in time we will turn our lights on and start our roll. And also set up our brakes, auto braking.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
There we go. We are ready for taxi lights. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Why am I putting landing lights on? We're not on the runway. Whoopsie. And we will start rolling and I'll do the brakes at the same time. There we go. So you saw the lights go across the blue. And we should be able to hit this and it should be fine. Yep, normal. Good. Whoa, fuck me. That's a big plane that spawned in beside me. Well, oh, and there's no one behind me. I was going to be wedged in here no matter what. The fuck is that? 737? I have no idea what that fucking thing is. Dear God. They're both the same size as well. So no matter what, I was fucked. What's over there? Clunk, 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 clunk. Speed bump. Right, chicken the wrong way. Looks good. Another plane over there somewhere. You know what? I haven't done. Haven't turned off my APU. And now that I'm on the runway, I should have my runway lights on. I don't think I've got the lights on at the right time, but that's okay. I still struggle with the lights system. Well, Samantha, I hopefully in March everything goes well for you, whatever it may be. Right, I'll bring up my ATC here so that we can see when it tells us we can pull up for a takeoff clearance. Hope there's another room down here to turn around. So I don't know how we're supposed to hold short of runway 22 when it literally is no hold short points. Yeah, see, here it goes. A little wonky out here. I might have been overspeeding then too. But I was sitting on the runway, so will there be classed as a taxi overspeed? Nope, it's not going to give us any time to talk to them.
Belfast Tower
there it is.
Gemstone Tree 652 ready for IFR departure runway 22.
Gemstone Tree 652 altimeter tree 0.00 wind 222 at 10.
So that
Takeoff
crime.
runway 22.
Clear for takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22 Gemstone Tree 652.
Right, 50% throttle. Rolling and full throttle. Move the mess out of the way. V1. Rotate. This fucking runway is like all up and down. Jesus. You see that shit? Feels ready to climb. Gear coming up. Water brakes are disarmed. Spoilers disarmed. Heading autopilot on. And
Gemstone Tree 652, contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Going to 119.875 Gemstone Tree 652. Scottish Center
interesting.
Gemstone Tree 652 is passing 1,500
Why did it not
feet,
take
climbing
us to
11,000
Ringer?
feet. Gemstone Tree 652, Scottish Center altimeter tree 0.00 radar. Contact continue to McGee.
Right, we're in the air. Let's turn off our lights. That one. Bing bong cabin. Oh, I didn't turn my strobes on. Oops. And we'll turn off the seatbelt. Right, we're going to switch over to our SID page, which shows us way out down here somewhere. There it is. Yes, he wants to go straight to McGee. I'm going to skip McGee and go to the next one. Blacker. Once Ringer changes. It's direct to Blacker, and we'll insert that once we start our turn.
Gemstone Tree 652 climb.
Oh,
and
we have a
maintain
climb.
flight level 190. Climb and maintain flight level 190 Gemstone Tree 652.
Looking for our turn. There's our turn now. I think. Look for more of a turn than that. There it is. Direct to there. Man, that's a little nicer. Let's think about McGee and go straight to Blacker. Now, let me bring up my windows here. And this one. Tour. That's what I want to look at. So we did a couple of the legs of the British Airways shuttle tour last night. The UK Ireland tour is what we're working on now. And we're going to Edinburgh, EGPH. So after this flight, we have 3 more flights to go. A 1.5 hour, a 1.5 hour, and a 1.5 hour. So it's 4.5 hours. I don't think I can do 4.5 hours tonight. I don't think I can. I can try it. I can try and increase the speed of the aircraft as much as I can. We do have to get to cruising speed first. Just so that we actually get to our cruising speed. Which is really hilarious, because this top of climb, we get to Blacker, and then top of descent. There's our descent marker. This is a short flight. Really short flight.
Contact Manchester Center on 118.775.
If I go out to that, that's our entire flight within a 180 nautical mile gap.
118.775
In fact,
652.
we're almost within an 80 nautical mile.
Manchester Center
We're at
Gemstone
112
Tree
total.
652 is passing 17,300 feet, climbing flight level 190.
So yeah, really not a lot of waypoints.
Gemstone Tree 652 Manchester Center.
Oops, must be on standard now. Past 10,000.
Contact. Continue to McGee.
Continue to McGee. I'm not going to McGee. I'm going to fucking Blacker. Fuck up. Fuck off, man. Okay, let's set up the approach info. 2985. I hope that works. 2985. Uh, 1 and 240 at 15. Yeah, done. Perfect. Okay, perf. I have no ILS frequency in there yet, which is interesting. Let's see what it says over here. The approach, that one ILS is 108.9.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, for the flight deck, Captain
Oh.
speaking.
We're cruising? We're cruising. Okay, let's speed up.
I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more
See how fast we can go.
congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
345 we can get away with. It's under our red marker for our altitude. Click on this. We'll wait a second. Can't believe it's got us descending almost already. Yeah, we're almost at that speed. And sink. Sink. 60. Okay. $60 is there, so 9, 5, 14, 31, 31, 46, 46, 50, 53. There's 105. Let's say 60. So this top descent is actually way sooner than what it actually shows on the other stuff. In fact, Atlanta says Tunzo is my top of descent. So 6 nautical miles before what the MCDU does.
Gemstone Tree 652, contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Scottish Centre already. Okay.
119.875 Gemstone Tree 652. Goodbye. Scottish Center Gemstone Tree 652, flight level 190. Gemstone Tree 652, Scottish Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact. Continue to Tunso.
Yep, continue to Tunzo. That's where we're going. Jesus, Mickey, what type of weather are you having there, dude? Wow. That's insane. Right, I'm being told this I should be starting to descend now. So I'm going to give away the speed controls back to autopilot, which will drop us way back down. We'll see what happens. Pretty extreme flooding on the west coast and scrub fires on the east. Jesus, man. Crazy. Did we contact? We did. We got told to continue. Oh, what was the 2997? Don't care about that. Not yet, at least. Yeah, top of descent reached, so we should be descending. No, here at the moment it's still a pretty mild winter. We had a couple cold days there. What was it? Tuesday was a really cold day, but it's only minus 13. Feels like minus 18 at the moment. It's like the weather at the moment is really mild still. Supposed to have more snow on Monday and Wednesday, and then next Sunday. But like even the snowfall we're getting is really mild. It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, it's warm. It's really warm. Alright, I'm going to hit on the LS. We have the 1089 now, so it is registering what airport we're going to. We are 43. Yeah, we should be on that. Tartan, I think, will be thinking, is Tartan where it's going to tell us to, should we be on approach? Should we be on approach at the C1 or CI? Don't know. Actually, weird. This is saying C and FI. This is saying D. D. Are we on a different approach? Those are all the Ds. Are we on a... They're all Ds. And those are all Ds. So I do not know what we're supposed to be coming in on. Should be this one, I believe. Yep, TLA. That is, yeah, where we're going from. TLA. And this should be a Tartan. I don't see Tartan here at all. Do we have any information? It's just a missed approach information. Climb is 3,000. 3,000 is our miss.
Qatari 709er heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Yeah, D9. Oh, FI24. There you go. FI is the short code. FI. It's actually a D9, but it's the FI, which is there. So I'm guessing the other waypoint's up here somewhere, but we're going to come in on this approach anyhow. So we want to be 6,000,
Qatari 709er heavy climb and maintain
6,000, 4,000 to 3,000, and we want to hit
and maintain
30,000.
feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Gemstone tree 652.
250. Right, slow down and altitude down. I'm just going to throw some speed brake in. Yeah, peppy lights. Yeah, 3,000 is our altitude we're looking for, but yeah, 643.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination.
Bing bong.
Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of.
Let's put the seatbelt sign back on.
If you are up, once you return to your
We've already transferred our fuel
safety update. Flight attendants, please
once.
go right.
Qatari 709er heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
So yeah, we're not going to see these waypoints, I don't think. Unless that is TLA. Maybe that is TLA. How far are we?
Descend and maintain
21. Oh, yeah, they are. 250 at...
Qatari 709er heavy.
It's speed restriction 250. Tartan's got a speed restriction of 230 and 7,000. See if the plane's going to do that. But yeah, that looks like D13 is TLA. Whether it is TLA or it's from TLA. It's one of the two. I don't know. Maybe that one is Tartan. TLA, turn left, Tartan. We hit that, turn left. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, anyway, I want to hit on... Oh, approach won't go on yet. Okay, we're not at the airport yet. We're not close enough to it. But there is the airport right there. So we are within 40 nautical miles of it. I think it's 30. The approach mode works.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, Boeing 813.
Boeing 813. That was that plane that was at... Yeah, there it is. Are you following me? Boeing 813? Ruck? Because I swear that was at Belfast with us. What altitude has he got? Climb 190. So he's climbing, we're descending. Interesting. And we have reached our altitude restriction. Doing the same tour? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the virtual airline, the reason I chose this virtual airline to sign up on was because they didn't have a,
Gemstone tree 652.
you must do X amount of flights, X day, week, month, etc.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Gemstone
So-
tree 652.
That was my big draw card to them. If I get a penalty or get told off for choosing or flying with the wrong plane, then they're gone. I don't care. Yes, I literally was about to say, yes, I know the speed brake's on. It's fine. I'm still descending. And as I like to do, I like to be lower than it wants me to be. Or I want to be lower quicker because I don't want to be flying too high because it's a lot easier to cruise at a lower altitude than it is to cruise at or try to descend from a high altitude. But yeah, this virtual airline, they didn't have a requirement of flying X amount of flights. But I definitely will change if there's a problem.
Gemstone tree 652. You are tree 0 miles south.
Drop speed.
Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 24 approach via Tango Lima Alpha transition.
Tango Lima Alpha is where I am. Runway 24,
Keep speed not above 210 knots.
which is
Expect
what we're doing
ILS
already.
runway 24 approach at Tango Lima Alpha transition.
After we go to Tango Lima Alpha, I'm
Gemstone
going to
Tree
request
652.
Vector to the next waypoint and see if it is tartan or not. But we are radio contact with the airport now. 28 nautical miles away, at a speed of 210. We could probably get away with approach mode. Let's check this first.
Scottish Centre Gemstone Tree 652 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Gemstone Tree 652, continue to Tango Lima Alpha turning and following heading 015.
I passed Tango Lima Alpha Lady.
Continue to Tango Lima Alpha turning and following heading 015 Gemstone Tree 652.
Will you work now that I'm
Scottish
directly
Centre
going to
Gemstone Tree
tartan?
652 requesting vector to next
Or are you still going to be
waypoint.
broken?
Gemstone Tree
Still broken.
652,
Cool.
continue to
Okay, in
Tango
that case,
Lima
approach mode.
Alpha turning and following heading 015.
Boom.
Continue to Tango Lima Alpha turning and following heading 015
What if I give you
Gemstone
control
Tree
back?
652.
What does that do? Slows me down more. Perfect. So about 2,000 feet above.
709er heavy descent and maintain
What was that QNH? 29085. So control giveaway. 29085. Confirm it over here. 2983.
709er heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 80.
2983. Don't know if that's changed or if I wrote it wrong. Oh yeah. Right, now will you tell me the next waypoint?
Scottish Centre Gemstone Tree 652 requesting vector to next
You know,
waypoint.
last time it told us to climb to a different heading.
Continue to Tango Lima
Yes, it says 10 Lima. It told us to climb to a higher waypoint, and that's telling us to go back down. Last time it told us to go straight back down again, and it worked. Why does the air pressure type of number change? I don't know how to ask my question properly. I hope you understand. I do.
Tree 652, contact Edinburgh.
You're talking about this number here and why or how it changes. It's the air pressure, so it's about the weather. As weather changes, the air pressure changes, which changes the QNH. This here is basically it gives you an altitude above ground level. Well, I think it's technically sea level. One of them's ground and one of them's sea. QNH and
Approach altimeter 29er decimal 80.
what's the other one? QNH and
Alpha.
I can't remember the other one. There's two different things, but one is above ground level, one is above sea level. And as the weather changes, you get a different number. Was that any important information I had? 2988 now, apparently. Okay, we'll leave it as that then. And we're going to ignore the continue to TLA because that is behind us. Sometimes it's 1009 and other times it's 2983. Like, why is it not saying here? Oh, okay. So that is the UK uses 1 and everywhere else in the world uses a different. So you have QNH. This here is in hectopascals and this is in HG. I can't remember what the INHG stands for, but there's two different readings, but it's the same number. It's just a different measurement. It's like 1 inch is 3.2 inches, centimeters. Inches of mercury. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Hectopascals. Yep. Yep. So I believe the original is the Brits have it right. Oh shit! Did I change my lights? I did not. Under 10,000. We can put our lights on. Everything else is good up there. I believe the Brits had it first and had it right, and then the rest of the world changed it and chose something different. We should be lower. Can we descend, please? Can we descend, please? ATC, can we descend? I wasn't going to go into approach mode until after I hit tartan. I did it a little early again. We are 42 minutes out of 55, so we got 17 minutes left on my recording for what we're supposed to be. Our flight, it says 15 nautical miles away, yep. An airport should be right there, I think. Yeah, that looks like an airport. That looks like Edinburgh. I've really run a descent though. Do we even show up on this? We have not showed up on this page. No. Did not appear. We're there. We're at Tartan. So I guess what I thought might have been... oh, there we are. Right there. So yeah, we should be down... Oh, that's 6,000 feet there. Then it's 4, then 3. So we should have 2 more stages down. If we get vectored in right. We're going to do... we're still 12 miles away. Never mind. I was going to say we'll drop some flaps, but nope, not yet. But we're playing controlled speed, playing controlled everything except for altitude, which we're controlling currently. Let's bring on approach mode. Let's bring on autopilot to get that ready. I'm in the process of writing my first book. That's amazing. What's your favourite animal, Samantha?
Gemstone tree 652.
Here we go, 2,000, 4,000.
1,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet Gemstone Tree 652.
Which is there. We're going straight up, which is a little more concerning. I want to be doing this arc, but I don't know what that waypoint is. D283L. Can we get that? Delta 238 Lima. 2,641 nautical miles away. Yeah, I don't think that's right. 283 Lima. D283 Lima. Double check it. 5 nautical miles. I put the right numbers in, didn't I? D295 Lima. 259. D259. D259 Lima. And before that one. And then clear that. Okay, I like that. That works. I put in 2 extra waypoints, so now we should be pulling out over to here to go up and around. Up and around to this. We do need to get down to
Gemstone tree 652 descend and maintain
3,000
3,000
feet. I'm going to put some more speed brakes just to try to slow us down a little bit. Lusting Asmodeus, hello. I saw you join the channel earlier. Thank you for watching and actually talking. I'm new to Microsoft Flight Sim. Is the honeycomb yoke and throttle plug and play? Yes, it is. Also, is it worth the purchase? That is dependent on what you want to get out of the sim. Favorite animal is the bear. Thank you, Samantha. So lusting, it all depends on what you want to get out of it. What I have is, because I've been flying the Airbus quite a bit. When I first started playing, I was playing keyboard and mouse. Then I got an Xbox controller. Then I got the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick. And now, unfortunately I only used that for like 2 weeks. And now I have the TCA Captain's Package by Thrustmaster, which is the Airbus controls. So I have a flight stick that pretty much resembles this exactly. But I also have extra buttons around it. And then I have the throttle package, I have the flaps and speed brakes, and speak of them, one stage of flaps, and turn off my speed brakes. I have those, I have the full trim pack, the parking brake, and I have the engine start and selector, and the auto brakes up here. So that's all in the same package. That's the Thrustmaster TCA pack. That's what I'm using now, and I like it. Giveaway time. It would cost me more for freight extra than anything else, so I won't be doing that. I wish I could. I really do wish I could. I have been given the clearance. We are 10 nautical miles away, which is good. I've already got the flap 1 in. So everything's happening all at once now. We're coming in for a landing. There's our runway right there. Speedbird 1435 is. But yeah, so I wanted to get more out of the sim than what a Xbox controller could give me. So I got the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 flight stick, and I loved it. It's fantastic. I actually think it's a better flight stick than what the Thrustmaster TCA flight stick is. But it has things that I don't need on it. Like, it has throttle and flaps on it. I don't need that because I have the throttle package. So I'm using the TCA flight stick for that reason. But I don't. It has the Turtle Beach has extra buttons I don't need to use, so I switched over to this one, and I'm actually enjoying it. It is nice to run with, and it's definitely a lot more immersion. Now which one did you say? The honeycomb yoke. Honeycomb one does look very good. I was thinking about getting that one. The only reason I didn't was because, oh, son of a bitch. Didn't skip the ads, Mick. All good. I thought I was supposed to have a control that I could actually filter that. I guess not. I missed the message, it's all good. Is it over on this page? Add in progress, 1 minute, 7 seconds. Ugh. Ugh. We'll be back after the Nasad. If you're still here, Losting, let me know. And he's just given clearance to take off, even though I'm coming into land. Although I am still 9 nautical miles away, that's actually fine. Right, I've clicked the glide slope and the localizer, so we are good to land. I have the Virpil CM throttle and Alpha Constellation stick and rudder pedals already. Oh, nice. But I feel that it's geared more towards the setup for DCS, yes, in actual air combat. It is, yep. Plus, setting it up is a nightmare with myself not knowing a lot about avionics. I figured a plug-and-play setup would be more advantageous to learn to fly commercial. It is. I haven't used the honeycomb set. I can't tell you how good it is, but I can tell you that the Thrustmaster set for the Airbus is amazing. Now, if you're doing more Boeing, I would say the honeycomb is probably a very good selection, a very good option. If you're going to go more Airbus, then I'd say the Thrustmaster Airbus set is better. But again, it all depends on what you want to get out of it. Where are we? We're 6 nautical miles away. We're already stage 2 flaps. At 5, we will go to stage 3 flaps with a landing gear. Oh, actually, we're going to go landing gear now because my checklist has come up. Flap, 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 and there's medium auto brake and air fan on. Apparently, it was already on. All we have left to do, check for 3 greens. Yep, brakes are on, and 1 more stage of flaps to go. When you say Airbus, I presume you mean the A320neo? Any of the A series. So yeah, the A320neo, the A310s, the A320s, the A330s, A350s, A380s when it comes out. But yeah, any Airbus. So you got Boeing and Airbus are the 2 main commercial airliners. We are 4 nautical miles away. We're going to drop the last stage of flaps. We are fully established, ready to land. I will read chat when I can. I'm now in landing stages. Technically in real life, under 10,000 feet, the cockpit is sterile, so what it means is no one talks about anything unless it is relating to the landing. That's at 10,000 feet, or the takeoff for that matter. Above 10,000 feet, you can chit chat about anything you want, but after 10,000 feet, it's all business. Did Ruck beat you there? Yeah, apparently. I don't know how the fuck they did that. I did not see them go past me. But yeah, if you already got the rudder set, I think the rudders are universal and can be interchangeable. So that would be a really good help. I don't have rudders,
1000.
but the flight stick twists, rotates. So that is acting like the rudder pedals. When we get here, we can only exit left, I believe it was. Yep, only exit left whenever we can, and we'll be parking probably the first gates. We are at 700 feet. We'll be hand flying it after 500. We do have an 11, well, currently 25 to 21 knot headwind, but it's supposed to be 11 knot wind at landing. If you look at this here, you can just see these numbers jumping around. This is windy as hell. Holy crap. Holy hell.
500.
Oh, do I want to take a landing at 20? Let's see what it's looking at like at 400. We're already under 400. No, we're going to autopilot land this one. It's going to auto land. Don't, yeah, I'm going to let it auto land, so it's going to be automatically around a 180 to 220. Good gravy. Like it's gusting 12 to 24? 12, 12. Okay, any numbers that are high and low. 12, 19, 12, 20, 11,
100.
21. Wow. Alright, ready to land.
50.
It's on
40.
auto.
30.
30.
20. 10. Retard.
The plane did not hit the glide at all. What's it called? Fucking flare. The plane did not auto flare. Good gravy.
Gemstone Tree 652, turn next taxiway.
That was rough. The plane did not auto flare. That's what I mean, like, my manual landings are often better than the autopilot landings. And also I can't believe how far down this, there's the autopilot still on. How far down the taxiway is taking us.
2 exit runway when able.
So that wouldn't be a soft one. 321 is probably very accurate to what it could have been. But try to take a guess now what the landing was. I'll tell you what it was once we get to the airport and give you my opinion before I look it up.
Gemstone Tree 652, contact ground on 121.9.
Gonna sort out our lights real quick.
121.908 Gemstone Tree 652. Goodbye.
Sweet. And ground. I don't know why it doesn't auto take you to ground. And gate.
Edinburgh ground Gemstone Tree 652 taxi to the gate.
Gemstone Tree 652, taxi to gate 1 using taxiway Alpha Echo.
Gate 1. Nice.
Taxiing to gate 1.
They don't want us to go all the way to the far end because they know our plane's probably going to fall apart on that landing. But yeah, that was pretty rough. But but yeah, if you're going to do Boeing planes, then go either the Thrustmaster Boeing set or the Turtle, not Turtle Beach, Honeycomb. That's the one. Both are good options. Even the Turtle Beach Velocity one. What's it called? It's got a special name. It's not just the flight stick. It's the yoke. That's even a good option. They're all very good options. But yeah, depending on what type of plane you want to fly, what brand more. Like I'm loving the Airbus. And the reason I say depends on what type of plane it is, the throttle set are different in the two sets, as well as instead of a flight stick, you have the yoke in the middle. I'm going to shut off the engine. And apparently slam my brakes on, because, Jesus. Let's turn off the taxi light. Let's turn off the strobe light. Do we have a marshaller? Yes, we do. Well, Mick, you might win by default because no one else is guessing. I'm going to guess, because it had no flare, I don't want it to be in the 300s, but I feel like it might be. Oh, X is going with a 432. That's kind of where I'm thinking. I was thinking about a 410. It felt rough. Like, it felt painful. And we are in park. I still forgot to put on the APU, but ground power is already available, so we can hit that and turn off the plane. Click, click, clunk. Payload. Oops. Get some services. Let's get the jet bridge. Let's get the ground power, the baggage, and the catering. Payloads. We will fast track the deboarding. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what it looks like up top once we get all this stuff off. No. Down, please. No. Down. Down. Down, sticky. There we go. Off. 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 Off, 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 off. That's all done except for turning off external power. Deboard. Yes. 6 minutes? Nah. 1 minute? Yeah. 1 minute's good. And engines are at 0. Okay. Stop recording. Submit the report. Let's write a report. Do not have the ATR to do this flight or any approved substitutions from the list told by Pascal on the Discord to use any plane I felt like, including the used A32N. Okay, submit. Okay, so I think it's about a 410, minus 410. It looked and sounded rough. Yeah, it looked like a 410. I'll be pleasantly surprised if it's something different. Excel wins again. Ouch. Ouch. Minus 493. That is my worst landing to date. The previous worst was a 410. That was into Jersey with that that storm. Oh, no, sorry, 474 was the other previous worst, which was the cursed flight with me and Soji 20 days ago. So yeah, we just did a 493, and I only got a 99% score on that too. And I got told off because I forgot my strobe lights, and I did mention that on takeoff too. Ouchies. Yeah, 493. The last flight, which we used the wrong plane for, did get approved, so we didn't get told off for it. We can close that window. We can close that window. We can close that window. This one, we just flew into EDI. EDI, right? No, EGPH. So the next flight is to LC, which is London City. We are going to do it. And it's supposed to be an Embraer 190 is what we're supposed to use on this one. And guess what? Don't have one. And apparently nobody, I mean nobody has apparently used this plane on this route. So I'm going to confirm it. We're going to restart the sim. By clicking, what, did everyone get off? Yes. Power off. You know what I didn't do? I did not unlock my door, and I did not turn off all these. But it doesn't matter. Right, menu. Yes. Hold my impacted spine. Oh, your spleen would be coming out of your ears on that landing. Even crash landings, the class is successful if your only objective is to not fly anymore. I mean, if you get on the ground and you can walk away from it, or be walked away from it, in the case of that landing, it's still a landing. It's still successful. Okay, game is down. Waiting for the game to actually shut down its Steam. There we go. Reboots the game. While I set up the sim briefing for the next flight. Okay. Change the aircraft. This is supposed to be an E190, Embraer 190. It's supposed to be. It is not going to be. Cost index is a 15. Our call sign is 8707. Sorry, I want another window you guys can't see for those who are new here. We'll be taking off on runway 24. Our altitude will be 35,000 feet. We'll be taking a grand total of 98 passengers, which is a lot more than what we've been taking tonight. Our freight is a little over 1,000 kilos. And our fuel is 5,000. Rounding it up a little. Right, save. We are EGPH to EGLC. Oops, EGLC. There we go. Generate the flight. Taking a sweet time. There we go. Download. Said flight. Close that one. Bring us up over here for a minute. Yeah, no, I was talking to someone earlier today, and I was telling them about the I was going to call it the crash landing into Jersey, saying, you know, the wind and the storm and everything we hit was just terrible. And they're like, did you have it on, like, because I've got all the difficulty settings to max, like it's all on hard. And he's like, did you have it on like hard difficulty? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, and it didn't ping you for a crash rather than a landing? I'm like, yeah. He goes, that's fine. A landing's a landing. Even if it's a rough landing, it's still a landing. I said, that's fine. Ryanair wants to hire me now. Okay, we are changing our plane on this flight. I did also want to check out my profile though. 163 hours still. We're still nowhere near this 200 hour thing. This also is not correct. According to Steam, I have 342 hours. Sorry, 314 hours. I read that wrong. Alright, welcome. Okay, we are going to change our plane first. Plane's the same, but the livery's changed. We're no longer flying with Aer Lingus. We are now back to British Airways. British Airways, we will be flying this plane number. Our call sign is an interesting one. I haven't used this one before, but it's a Flyer. And we are number 8707. There we go. Close. Yep, make sure it's on the right plane. Load the flight plan in. Download the EGLC. This is our third flight for the day. Right, we're going from Edinburgh down to London City. Not to be mistaken for London Heathrow, different airport. Whoa. 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 Okay. We are supposed to start at any gate we choose, so we'll choose the same one we did last time, which was this one. Departure. And London City. There's Gatwick. There's London Heathrow over here, and we're going into the one before London Heathrow. Oh, there's it. There it is. London City. And we're supposed to go to gate 8. As you see, nice busy airport. It's broken. There we go. Ramp parking 8. 5 to 9 to 6 to 7 to 8. There we go. Arrival. And that looks like runway 27. That's what we want. Cool. Fly. Looks like we're going to have rain on this flight. That's what it's supposed to be. It's rain. Wind is 240 at 11 on takeoff and 230 at 5 on landing. Otherwise, looks pretty standard. All the weather report, so nothing really to worry about. Okay, ready to fly.
Edinburgh ground, flyer
Gonna minimize that for starters and turn on the fly pad.
Copy.
See how long it's going to tell us. It's going to take everything like that. Payload is the longer one. Let's go real time. Download this thing. 8 minutes. Okay, start record. Recording has begun. I will change the settings below in a minute. Right, start boarding. Heading up top. Let's start ground power. 1,
Flyer
3, 2.
8707 cleared to London City Airport is filed.
Pumps are on.
Takeoff
Cruise supplies
runway
on.
24 climb,
And
maintain
first lights
6,000
are
feet.
on.
Departure on 119.875
Turn
squawk
all those on.
55.
Getting down below. Locking the door. No, locking door, thank you.
Contact ground on 121.755. Good day.
5455 by chance? Yep, it already did that for us. And we're going to 6,000 feet on initial climb. 6,000 ping. Okay. Let's go into there. Flight number is 8707. Cost index was 15. And cruising altitude was 35,000 feet. Flight level 350. Let's get the alignment. There it is. Weather. See. Background. It's a degree of 228, which was at, what was it last time? 190. No, 240. 240 at 11. Now it's 228 at 11, but it's very windy after that. Next phase. This is the cruising. Doesn't really matter much. And then descent. As we come down, we are going to have a very windy landing as well. 16 knot winds, apparently, according to the sim, whereas my sim brief tells me it's 5 knot winds. It's also saying it's 230, not 239, so it could be a very windy landing as well. I'm going to try to do the next landing manually, though. Right, let's get the performance good in. Let's get the flaps in first, and then go to the flight plan, and then we'll move. Whoops, not yet. We'll set this up first. EDPH, we're going to run out on runway 24. Is what it's set up on, and we want the Goz Alpha 1 Charlie. Yep, next. Landing in London City, we want runway 27. Let's do 7, and we want the List 1 Charlie. There we go. Actually, can I just do that again? Arrival 27, List 1 Charlie. Nope, no approach. Cool, that's fine. Okay, now we'll go back to this one. just call on the fuel. It's going to be instant fuel. There it is, done already. Fuel truck, go away. Air unit, go away. Baggage and catering's already gone. Top is still good. And now we'll check the flight plan and make sure that's good. That. Okay, so taking off from Edinburgh, we'll be heading out to the southwest, to the Gosum, and then we need to go to Fennec, which is fine. We can go do that. There we go, connected. Albus, Nozo, baby, TCS, Saki, looks good. This is where it's going to get interesting. Then we're going to go east. The Jacko. What is after Jacko? How does that look? After Jacko. Okay, so Jacko's there, then it's straight over this way. That actually looks really calm, collected runway landing. We are still 7 minutes before the IR sets up. So we'll be over the 10-minute mark for this takeoff. We're at 4 minutes already and it's got another 6 to go. Alright, while we're here, let's go back over here. Payload. We're 4.5 minutes anyway on the passengers. 8701, we're 8707.
Flyer 8701 is cleared to London City Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 24 climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
I'm not even kidding.
Departure frequency is 128.908 squawk 0556.
How is that so close to what we are? At the same place, going to the same place. Look, cleared to London City, cleared to London City.
Flyer 8701
6,000 feet,
cleared to London City
7,000
Airport
feet.
as filed. Takeoff runway 24 climb and maintain.
We just got the same
7,000
clearance
feet.
twice.
Departure on 119er decimal 875 squawk 0556. Flyer 8701 read back correct.
Oh no, sorry, he was reading back.
121 decimal 755. Good day.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, our taxi out of Edinburgh is going to be pretty easy. Push back straight down Alpha down to Delta and holding short of Delta 1. Holding short of runway 24 at Delta 1. Oh. No pushback targets are available to answer your request. Interesting. They're requesting their pushback already. They just got their airport clearance. We are flying the... What were we flying? The Gos Alpha. This one. Gos Alpha Mike. Or 1 Charlie. So we'll be flying, heading out of here. Going straight down to Mavics, Gosm, and then wherever we need to go from there. 2 Star. Coming in on the list. 1 Charlie. This one here.
Edinburgh ground Flyer 8701 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
They're moving already. Hold on, let's go see if we can find them.
8701 taxi to and hold short of runway 24 using taxiway Golf Mike Alpha Delta. Contact tower on 118 decimal.
Maybe over there somewhere.
5 when ready.
Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving. He's over there. And he's going over here.
Taxi to
Okay.
and hold short runway 24 using taxiway Golf
No, that
Mike Alpha Delta.
shows what we're going to be doing, and that's exactly what I said. Alpha, Delta, hold short Delta 1. Or hold at Delta 1. So yeah, let's go down around to here. If we have to, we can put in a hold pending here, but otherwise we'll fly into here. Which is the approach on the 27 ILS. Boom, straight in, no problems at all. If we miss, well, holding pattern over the airport, or holding back, pull back around here. There's London over there. Did somebody just move over here? I swear something just moved. It was kind of weird. And the taxi at London City, so let's look at this one. That's what the airport looks like. So we're coming on 27, so we'll be exiting left. Exit left. And then probably parking on over here somewhere. is my guess. Okay, we have 15 seconds on the passengers, then we can get rid of the jet bridge. We can go up top and get on the APU, start it up. Let's check real quick. The weather isn't in the negatives. Yeah, it is in London City, but that's okay. Right, jet bridge can go away. Still 2 minutes before the alignment is in. We did not get the ATIS. It's on here, but 2985.
Edinburgh Airport information.
2986. Okay, it's changed a little bit.
00 Zulu. Wind 241.
Clearance ground.
14.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck,
Bit of clearance.
myself, your
Sky
captain, the
condition.
first officer,
Ceiling
cabin crew,
1000.
about
Taxi.
6 times
Edinburgh
we'll be
ground
doing our
flyer
flight.
8707 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
It should be pull back here and then go this way. And then I think it's this green path here down there. And then down to here. Foxtrot Echo Alpha Delta. Do we get the lines? Should get the lines. Oh, it wants to go out that way. Okay, so tail to the left. Acknowledge.
Taxi to and hold short runway 24 via taxiway Foxtrot Echo Alpha Delta.
Can't do
flyer
anything until we get the alignment
8707.
set up anyway. But we can, not forget this time, the fuel and the fuel planning. Confirm the block. Get the performance details in. 120s? 124, yep. Pretty much always 120. And switch over to the tower. And it kept me on tower. Cool. Alright, this is all done. 120s is on the block. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Cabin door's still open. Why? Because the jet bridge is still here. Can you go away, please? There it goes. Cabin door's now closed. APU bleed is on. So the APU is kicked in. We can now tell the... Whoops. Turn off the ground power. Turn off the ground power unit. We have GPS set up. Let's go into pushback. Yes. Call the tug. We will head up top and we'll flick the switch here. Click. And everything else is ready to go.
Edinburgh Tower Flyer 8701 ready for IFR.
Right, the other plane is taking off now. Oh, apparently the tug wasn't connected. Oops. Tug is attached apparently, but clearly it's not.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Once we pass this road, we will engage engines.
Runway 24 Flyer 8701.
8701 is apparently under call sign CFE. Interesting. That's the plane we're going to be chasing down. And starting engine 1. Going to put the flaps in. That in. The tug is clearly drunk because it's really not... Should have put, I think it's pushed us all the way out there. Yeah, it pushes all the way out onto the grass. There we go. We can start from the grass. It'll be fine. Wow. You're fired. Also, did you see the numbers? This is a airport I downloaded. So it's a freeware airport. It tells you the stand numbers. Normally, they aren't there. What we want? This one. Taxi info from... There we go. Switch. No, auto brakes can't turn on yet because the engine's not on yet. Waiting for the avail. Should be there in a second. There it is. Starting engine 1. There's the other plane. There's our counterpart that we're chasing. I think it's still funny. Boing. He's up. He's off. Already got taxi instruction. Technically, I could start the taxi.
Flyer 8701, contact Center on
I'll turn my nose light on because I'm,
118
yeah, I was gonna say I'm almost there.
Good day.
Alright, and there's the auto brake on. We're gonna hit the fan on already. Ground spoilers are armed.
875 flyer
Flaps are on 1.
Goodbye.
We are waiting on the engine to start, and then we'll be good to move. Brakes keeps on turning on and off. And it's going to be a quick startup too. As soon as that hits the avail, we'll be moving. We'll get the APU off on the roll. There we go. There's the avail. We are moving. Ignition's back. There's the APU off. Right, remember that one though. 8701 CFE. Because we're going to be chasing them down. I'm going to be taxiing at almost max speed. I'm at 26 at the moment. 27. Get away off 28. Get away with 30. I'm only going to go to 29 and I'm going to slow the brake on a little. Yeah, back to 28. 29. 27. 26. 25. Just keep doing that. And you know what I'm not doing? I'm not squawking my thingy.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
No, now I'm preparing for takeoff. Why did it stop? The fuck? Okay. We'll put some throttle in then. I think the holding point's around the corner. This is our holding. On order AC, TC, come on, kick in. There it is.
Edinburgh Tower Flyer 8707 ready for departure runway 24 IFR to London City.
Flyer 8707
Clear for takeoff. Nothing on approach, good. Nothing on the runway. Nope, good. There's the plane over there now that we're chasing.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24 Flyer 8707.
Did it tell me? 985. Okay. As I said, we are going for the quick takeoff. Max power already. We've got that 11 knot wind to contend with. Bumpy airport too. There's V1 speed already. Rotating. We are airborne. Pause ready to climb. Gear is coming up. Yeah, we already got the flaps up. Autopilot should be engaging. It has. And we're going to keep the throttles where they are right now.
119er decimal
I want to get
875
some
Flyer
speed.
8707. Goodbye. Scottish Centre Flyer
And then
8707 is passing 1,000
we are on auto
900
throttle.
feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
8707 climb and
That's
maintain
16,000.
16,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Flyer 8707.
What was our cruising on this one? It
Ryanair
was quite
5151
high.
climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Our high was 35,000. Okay. Now, where's that plane we're chasing? That's us, I think. Yep, that's us. I think it's this one here. Unless they're going off on a different route. It's one of those two planes, though.
Polar 6506 heavy. Descend and
Can't see them now.
Ryanair 5151 climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Do we ever see them get told to do anything? We're 8707. 8701
Maintain 15,000 feet. Ryanair
was
5151
Scottish Centre. Did we get handed off to Scottish Centre?
You are 7 miles south.
875, yes, we are on Scottish Centre.
ILS runway 23 approach via Golf Lima Whiskey transition. Cleared to Golf Lima Whiskey. Ryanair 5151 descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Flyer 8701 climb and maintain flight level
Okay.
230.
We are approaching our speeds.
Descend and maintain 3,000
We're over 10,000 feet. Let's go to standard.
approach via Golf Lima Whiskey transition.
And
Golf Lima Whiskey
we're pretty calm up here. Let's turn the seatbelts off.
Ryanair 5151 contact Glasgow approach on 128.755. Good day.
Right, we are on the SID.
Climb and maintain flight level
Here
230.
we are.
Flyer 8701.
Perfectly on the SID currently. But yeah, it's interesting because we could technically
55 Ryanair 5151.
like skip a whole bunch. Like we go across here, then down this way. We could go straight down.
Heavy. Descend and maintain flight level 310. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Which I think was what that other plane was doing. Because then we go back that way. But, oh well, we'll keep it as it is.
Flyer 8707 climb and maintain flight level
260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Flyer 8707.
Right, let's increase our speed as well, because why the fuck not?
United 182 heavy descend and maintain flight level 350.
Gonna tell us off because we're not gonna be climbing as fast now, but I don't know why, because it's only using 85% of our throttle. Yeah, fuck it, take a throttle. Let's go max spare packs.
United 182 heavy descend and maintain flight level 350.
Gonna flash here for a while, turn me off, but it'll be fine.
Polar 6506 heavy descend and maintain flight level 310. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Now we're climbing 4,000, 4,200 feet, 4,300 feet a minute, 4,400 feet a minute. Whew. That is ear popping territory. Holy crap.
Climb and maintain 10.
Alright, let's put it back to auto throttle. 4,300 feet a minute.
Descend and maintain flight level
Ever driven up a really steep hill and your ears pop?
280. Climb and maintain 10.
These ones wouldn't pop, they would just be bursting. Ah, look, Soji went to a zoo.
Polar 6506 heavy descend and maintain flight level 310. Keep speed not above 280 knots.
Playing with the seals and the Arctic wolf and the penguins. That's cool. Post the pictures on Discord if you guys needed to see it. Nice Soji. We've got a bit of speed going on here, that's why it's got a double line, because I'm going too fast for this first one to like make it a smooth transition across. Well, my altitude is supposed to be 35,000. And 35,000 by there. Just 900 higher. Request increase. Oh, that's right. I can't do 9,000. I've increased by 1,000. I know it does. It basically gets like 240.
Scottish Centre Flyer 8707.
Oh,
Request flight level tree 60.
360. Now 1350. I want to decrease it now.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level tree 60 Flyer 8707. Scottish Centre Flyer
350. Back to where it's supposed to be.
Request flight level tree 50.
Flyer 8707 climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level tree 50.
Acknowledged.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Expect flight level tree 50 Flyer 8707.
We should get this increased to 360 now. 350.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Hold it. Within 2,000 feet, basically.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Flyer 8707.
And I'll just hit the button just so it knows. I definitely want that. And we are still pushing the speed. Hey look, sunrise starting to come up. We have passed this one now. We're now like down over here. Actually quite a lot further down, like down here. So we're past the SID. We don't have to wait for the star. And for the star, it is Listo. Listo. It's miles down, it is. But yeah, this flight is also an hour and a half long.
Flight level 270 Logan tree 21.
We're 27 minutes into it already, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I need to drop our speed a bit. To about 330. Because we can't climb anymore because we're hitting the speed restrictions. No, we lower our speed.
United 909er heavy descent.
Is it lowering our pitch?
Flight level tree 50.
Lowering our speed and increasing our pitch.
United 909er heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 50. Seabird 1475 climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
Continue to Bibney, is that right? Yep, that's right. Cool.
Hangzhou 0
Oh, and I just slow down again.
maintain flight level 190. Manchester Center, United Niner 09er, heavy flight level 350. United Niner 09er, heavy Manchester Center radar contact. Continue to Redfa.
I think that's the one I'm racing.
Manchester Center Speedbird 1475 is passing flight level.
Not showing in front of us. There's one plane behind us from that one.
Speedbird 1475 Manchester Center.
Well, that's Speedbird 1475. That's not the one. So there's a plane over there somewhere, which is this one, and I think that's the one we're racing. Which does look like it's on the right pathing. To like a Tizix.
Manchester Center Logan Tree.
Was it a list? Listo.
250 climbing flight level 2.
There's Listo. So if it's going straight to Listo,
1472 descend and maintain flight level.
that's pretty close.
Logan Tree 21 Manchester Center radar contact. Continue to bug up.
Yeah, it could be that one. What the hell's he doing?
21 climb and maintain flight
Yeah, I think it's him. I think that's the one going to Listo. I think his my waypoint was out of this way and down, and I think his went like like he did it this way.
flight level 280 Speedbird 1472.
If only we could see him to find out if it's was it 8701.
Manchester Center United Niner 09er heavy flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 330 Logan 321. United Niner 09er heavy descent and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 350 United Niner 09er heavy. Spanish 0 Speedbird 1432 climb and maintain flight level 280. Speedbird 1475 climb and maintain flight level 390. Descend and maintain flight level 280 Speedbird 1432. Boliviana 0 heavy descent and maintain flight level 180. Descend and maintain flight level 180 Boliviana 0 heavy. Speedbird 1432 descend and maintain flight level 260. Logan Tree 21 climb and maintain flight level 410. Descend and
I'm way past that plane now, so
Speedbird 1432.
if that is the one I'm racing, then I'm winning.
Level 410 Logan Tree 21.
I mean, I can probably lower speed again a little more.
390 Speedbird 1475.
Maybe in that much. You know what? Let's not patrol the speed for now. No, 280. There we go. And we're almost at cruising. We're a little late getting to top of cruise because I was speed adjusting. Speed be going the other way, which is weird. It's supposed to be going that way, I think. Anywho, let's check this out. 3015.
1475 traffic is
3015.
at flight level tree 50 Boeing.
3015. 2:30 at 7.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 50 United Niner.
And -2. Okie dokie, done. It's currently 7 AM in the UK.
United Niner 09er heavy descend and maintain flight level tree 50.
And we have a nice sunrise before making a turn into London City. We have now hit our altitude, cruising altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 420
I'm
low.
going to slow down a little bit. Save ourselves some gas. We're at cruising, so
And maintain flight level tree 50.
We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your fleet elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Speedbird 14 tree 2 climb and maintain flight
110.
level 260.
Okay.
Speedbird 1472, you are 800 feet above your assigned altitude.
110.
Descend and maintain flight level 280. Logan Tree 21 climb and maintain flight level 410.
And Listo's way down there. 110 is what we're looking at for before descent.
And maintain flight level 280 Speedbird 1472.
50,
Climb
80, 90,
40 Logan Tree 21.
150, 140, 176, 180, 180 at Listo exact.
Ryanair 5664 Boeing 5907 climb.
110.
Maintain flight level 190. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
Where the fuck is top of descent? There's no top of descent showing up. Uh-oh. Right roll. Right roll ready. That ain't not good. My calculations then, it was looking at my flight path.
Maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250.
Somewhere around Pedig. Rugby. Was it Pedig?
Descend and maintain
Papa
12,000
Echo
feet. Keep speed not above 250.
Delta
Shamrock
India Golf. And Rugby. Somewhere in there.
3 miles northwest. Descend
Or
and maintain
real world, just before Coventry.
Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach via Mike Charlie Tango transition. Clear to Mike Charlie Tango. Logan Tree 21 climb and maintain flight level 420. Shamrock 202 descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 23 right approach via Mike Charlie Tango transition. Clear to Mike Charlie Tango Shamrock 202. Easy 85 tree climb and maintain
Oh, a little lag then. I had plugged my headset in and caused the sim to like hang for a second. Yeah, my headset died, so I plugged it in and the sim just went, "No, okay." I was watching those two planes really closely, expecting them to like collide or something stupid. Because yeah, this one was descending and that one was, wait, what the hell is he descending to? He's just landed on nothing. There's a plane there at the same altitude as he is. Yeah, he was descending and go this way somewhere, so like, let's keep an eye on them. Ooh, there's someone over there. That's Logan that I just talked about. Logan 533, I believe. That one. But welcome to the sunrise. Bussing a stadium, maybe. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't know what airport that is. That's... oh, that's Manchester. That's Manchester. Because I don't think Volanta's caught up. I think Volanta's frozen. So I'm looking at my Volanta map that I have up, and it says I'm before Lovell. And I'm past Lovell. Lovell is the one I just passed. Yeah, there's Listo. Lovell is before Listo. There, see, Lovell. Okay, now it's caught up as saying I'm just before Listo. And I'm at the turn of Listo. But also, I completely crushed that other player that was headed down this way with me. Unless it's him now. But no, I think it's in this mess directly behind me. I think it might be him. I think he was going direct to Listo. But he seems to have disappeared. But yeah, that's the rest of the flight with less than 45 minutes to go. Me speeding on that out climb out has helped us get a good break.
Logan 5 tree descend and maintain flight level 250. Descend and maintain flight level 250 Logan 5 tree. Shamrock 602 climb and maintain flight level 420. Shamrock 630 climb and maintain flight level 420. Shamrock Tree 52 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 420 Airbus. Report them in sight. Shamrock Tree 52 traffic in sight. Flyer 8700 descend and climb and maintain flight level 420 Shamrock 630. Shamrock 630 traffic is 5 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 420 Airbus. Report them in sight. Shamrock 630 have the Airbus in sight. Flyer 8700 climb and maintain flight level 3 flight level tree 80 flyer 8700. Flyer 8700 climb and maintain flight level 420. Climb and maintain flight level 420 flyer 8700. Flyer 8707 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 295. Report them in sight.
Flyer 8707 have the insight.
Logan 5 tree traffic is 4 o'clock 3 miles.
Gee, check that out. We've got a plane down here going under us. We've got a plane over here going above us.
Report them in sight.
God, it's busy.
Logan 5 tree have the Airbus A20N in sight. KLM 9er Speedbird 1 tree 21 descend and maintain flight level tree 0.
Hello, Owen. How are you doing?
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Speedbird 1 tree 21 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Climb and maintain flight level 400 easy 82 tree. Flyer 8700 climb and maintain flight level 420. Flyer 8707 contact London Center.
Oh, that's me.
18.475.
Automatic will take care of it for me.
Going to 118.475 Flyer 8707. London Center Flyer 8707 flight level tree 50.
Flyer 8707 London Center radar contact continue. United 9er 04 heavy descend. Ryanair tree 1 Flyer 8721 descend and maintain 9,000.
That's not me. I'm 8707.
Shamrock 630 flight level 420.
Right, so we're coming up to
Flyer 8701
Rugby
descend
Ticks.
and maintain 16,000 feet.
And I think this is the area where I should be descending.
630 London Center radar contact. Continue to Kilo Oscar Kilo.
110.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Flyer
Okay.
8701.
110. 170 currently.
Flyer 8701 climb and maintain flight level 210.
Oh, that's our competition.
London Center Shamrock Tree 52 flight level 420.
8701 is our competition.
Shamrock Tree 52 London Center.
Climb maintain 210. Why is he below 210? That's odd.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 Flyer 8701. Flyer 8701 climb and maintain flight level 220.
Speed restraints up here.
Ryanair Tree 168 climb and maintain flight level 420.
What did I say a second ago? 110.
Climb and maintain flight level
350, 364, 84, 97,
230 descend and maintain flight level
97, so about Ropmu.
Ryanair Niner Tree 87
Ropmu.
descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Okay, well, we'll see.
230 descend and maintain 17,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 420 Ryanair Tree 168. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Ryanair Niner Tree 87.
Gee, look at all the planes here now.
818 flight level 250.
No one up there, no one up there.
Center radar contact. Continue to Kidley.
Wow, there's just fucking planes everywhere. You can get busy.
30 descend and Ryanair Niner Tree 87 contact East Midlands approach.
Nothing over that way.
4.18. Good day. One tree 4.18 Ryanair Niner Tree 87. Goodbye.
Looks like he's going this way. He looks like he's going that way. He looks like he's going this way. He looks like he's going that way. Looks like he's coming directly for us. That looks like possibly the one that we're racing. Ah, damn that name in the way.
Shamrock 152 descend and maintain.
Get a good picture of that plane, wasn't there? I'll hide it that way.
Magic Sun 79er 48 descend.
Ah, he's stopped the bank. I like the angle. Yeah. That's not too shabby.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 Magic
That much.
Sun 79er 48.
We can load that into our thingy with Bob. There we go.
Shamrock 15 Easy 818 descend and maintain flight level 200. Logan 5 Tree descend and maintain flight level 190. Descend and maintain flight level 200.
Yeah, I think we should have decided descending by now.
And maintain flight level 190.
I would feel more comfortable if we had descended a bit.
Speedbird 776 climb and maintain flight level 190. Top Swiss 136 descend and maintain flight level
Top Swiss.
300. Logan 5 tree descend and maintain climb and maintain flight level 190. Speedbird 776.
Do we have... Obviously on the star. Flight level 220.
Descend and maintain flight
So we should be getting a 220 flight level change.
Shamrock Tree 52 traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight
And then a
level
1
420.
or then a speed of 250 and flight level 120.
With Air 4 Ryanair Tree 1
So 22 and then 12 and then 90.
flight level 420 Airbus. Report them in sight. Shamrock Tree 52 traffic alert. 10 o'clock less than 1 mile flight level 420
220
Report them in sight.
and 250.
Tree 168 have the Airbus in sight. Shamrock Tree 52 traffic in sight.
See if it allows them to sit there. But yeah, this place, Oddvod has 220. I should be descended before then.
Flyer 8701
There we go.
descend and maintain
12,000. Oh.
12,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 180 with Air 4301.
Oh wait, was that me?
Speedbird 776
8701, no, that's not me.
level 290.
I'm going to request a change.
And maintain flight level 280.
So I'm going down to 220 now. I'll put it to the
01 climb and maintain
the flight controller.
As you have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any
Oh, God, give me this chance to fucking hit this button.
You are up. Once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until you are
maintain 16,000 feet.
Flight attendants, please prepare to cabin for a wrap.
London Center Flyer 8707. Request flight level 250.
Flyer 8707 descend and maintain flight level 290. Expect flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 290. Expect flight level 250. Flyer 8707.
I'm going to request another 10,000 below that.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Speedbird 776.
London Center Flyer 8707. Request
And then another 3 after that. Or maybe another 6 off. Let's get down to flight level 9,000. Yeah, take another 6.
15,000 feet. Shamrock 630 descend and maintain flight level 420.
Descend
So I'm
and
coming out to
maintain flight level
Moo.
290.
Has no
Expect
restrictions.
15,000 feet. Flyer 8707.
Yeah. Max 250 at Nudma.
And maintain flight level 420 Shamrock 630.
Oh, another 6 off. Just that one.
10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 5 Boeing. Report them in sight.
That one.
Swiss tree 90 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 00 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
London Center Flyer 8707.
Oh, yep, that's what I wanted.
Request 9,000 feet.
And approach.
Flyer 8707 descend and maintain flight level 290. Expect 9,000 feet.
Descend and maintain flight level 290.
I need to be down to
Expect 9,000 feet.
3,000.
Flyer 8707. Flyer 8707 have the Boeing in sight.
Flyer 8707 descend and maintain flight level 230.
Interesting, because that plane's also a 230.
Level 230 Flyer 8707.
And we kind of look like we might be
Swiss tree 90 have the
sort of.
Airbus A20N in sight. Flyer
You should be past this before we get to
1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 240 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Yep, notice right there.
Speedbird 776 traffic is 8 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 275 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
We are still 98 nautical miles away from our destination, so we're not going into approach mode yet. Okay, we should get the.
Bird 776 has
Don't go over 250 knots now, because we're going headed to Dudna. Should be getting told it, but we're not going to be because the game is broken. So there's the 250. That's also 250. Then it's 210. So once we hit almost Inlam, we'll go down to 210.
Speedbird 776 climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Oh,
Climb
well,
and
what
maintain
was?
flight level tree 70 Speedbird 776.
That's not a bad shot. Try to capture some of the sun. Beautiful. That's a good shot, that one. I like that one. Give me the thing. There we go. Yep. We should have the sun behind us. The airport is surprisingly not able to be seen, but it's over here. Actually, no. It's here. So basically follow the river. in and up and around. Then it goes south, makes it a little bit around, and then yeah, the airport's in here. That's where we're going. And then Heathrow is over here more, and Gatwick is down there. This, what we're coming over now, is I don't know. Ipswich should be to the left. Oh, there we go. We're just seeing now.
Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250.
And already had the 250.
07.
Yeah, this one here is Ipswich. I'm not sure what this one was. Oh, big one not be showing up on my map. Oh, it might be Colchester. Yeah, that's Colchester, okay. And that's Sudbury. That's Hadley. Just in case you guys are following along. But yeah, that's Ipswich. This is Dover Court. I mean, you have the weird names. All down here, you have Walton on the Naze, Frinton on the Sea, Holland on the Sea, I think it's Clacton on the Sea, or Clacton on Sea. And then in here, this place here is called Brightling Sea. And then over here, this place here is Burnham on Crouch. The UK really have some fucking weird names, don't they?
Flyer 8707 traffic in sight.
Okay, we had traffic apparently. I didn't see it. I didn't hear about it. Okay, so we want to go down to 120. They're giving us 150, which is close enough, I guess. 900, oh, 9,000, sorry, and 210. So here, yeah, here we'll drop it down to 210 if we can, and we'll go probably into approach mode. Because, yeah, that's pretty much all the rest of the waypoints right there. There's our landing. So yeah, let's go approach mode now. We are now officially in approach mode. Can't hit that yet. We haven't got the runway yet. Someone's got to clear to Jacko. Who was that? City 985. They're at 9,000 feet, which is where we want to be. Whoa. There we go. So there's another plane out there somewhere. City 985. And I don't see it. Oh, there you go. 985. Me and him are flying into the same place, and I've got this guy behind me racing me down. Or maybe not. He's not racing me. Never mind. Okay, so it's me and this guy are flying in together. Like I'm paused right now. Again, if that plane wasn't in the picture, it might have been a nice picture. Take a screenshot. What about right on the nose? Oh god, look at the focus through. My altitude at? I'm 19,000 feet, he's at 15,000 feet. You know what? Fucking speed brakes. I might have to hold it, Jacko. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to descend quick enough. And there's going to be right beside each other. So I'm at 18,000. He's at 14,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet, Ryanair 2756.
I've got the right speed.
Have the traffic.
So now I'm on the approach. Coming in from Jacko, which is out here somewhere. I cannot expedite my descent any quicker than I am. The airport is here. And I've got this plane 2,000 feet behind me.
Ryanair 2756, have the traffic. Eurowings 460, descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
Interesting.
Austrian 451, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Eurowings 460.
What was it? 3,000 I wanted? Yeah, I need 3,000.
Speedbird 853, descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
We still haven't picked up the ILS yet, so it's still a distance away. We are 47 away, so that's fine.
Descend and maintain 14,000
We might actually be able to get down in time.
Shamrock 630, descend and maintain flight
All going to depend on how fast that plane's going. And it looks like he's gone away. That's me. Yeah, he has. He's branched off.
30 Shamrock 630. Speedbird 428, climb and maintain flight level 42.
Yeah, he's gone away. Huh, interesting.
Eurowings 460, descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Generic 049er, climb and maintain flight level 220. Flyer 8701, descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Speedbird 811, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Ryanair 2756, keep speed not above 250 knots. Descend and maintain 15,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Flyer 8701.
I'll take off the speed brake now. We've got 2,000 feet to go. We should be able to hit that.
Flight level 220.
Quickly, 3015. Zero five. QF Eden. So where are we going now? Lavno. Oh, didn't know Lavno was another waypoint before we hit the airport. Lavno. Okay. I mean, it's going to be a pretty straightforward approach. The only scary thing is that the wind's even good. 23086. Okay. 6 knot wind. We'll be fine. That's not me. That's the plane that we were chase racing. It's gonna be this one. Right here. We beat him. He took off before us and we beat him. Organ Aviator. Wow, there's a lot of aviator names coming in tonight. Hello, how are you? Are you going to answer the how are you question, or are you going to ignore the how are you question like the other 5 people? Alright, let's get some lights. Bing bong. We are under the 10,000. We are at the 9,000.
Ryanair 275, 6 contact, Stansted approach on 1 tree, 6.2. Good day.
I hope that doesn't mean it wants to go down to 126 knots.
On 1 tree, tree decimal.
That might be a little bit dangerous.
Good day.
At 200 is fine. Fine, thanks. Where's the flight from? And to? It should be at the bottom of the screen. It should be telling you it's going from EGPH to EGLC. So Edinburgh to London. And we are on the approach path to London.
1 tree decimal 455 flyer 8707. Goodbye. Thames approach flyer 8707 9,000 feet.
Flyer 87.
Hadn't noticed. No, you're good.
Approach altimeter
3012.
radar. Contact continue to LC21.
LC21. Is that where we're going? No, it's not. Okay. Direct to.
Flyer 8707. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet.
Let's do that one first.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet flyer 8707.
LCE21. Excuse me. Return. That one. LCE21. That's behind us. Why would we be turning around to go behind us? We are not doing that. What ATC are you using as default game? Default game ATC, unfortunately. Just small speed break. We are 26 nautical miles from our destination. We are not going to be attending their crazy LCE21 waypoint. There's no need for it. But yeah, it's the default Microsoft Flight Sim ATC. I'm still learning, even after like 20 hours of flying the planes. Still learning the aircraft. Still want to know how to handle it under certain circumstances. Thus, I'm not going on to the VATSIM network yet, but I will be on the VATSIM network once I feel more confident. There you go. I'm answering your question already. And I will. I plan to be going onto the network start of February. It's difficult because the times that I stream, there's not normally a lot of controllers on. This is sort of the tail end of the stream. I'm going to check to see how long the next flight is. If it's an hour and a half, I probably won't be doing it. If it's an hour, I might. But it is 3 AM for me. So we got 16, 3, and then 3. So 22. Yep, sounds good. Airport's in sight. That's it right there. Let's zoom in a little more.
Flyer 8707. Descend and
Right
maintain
there.
4,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet flyer 8707.
And 3,000 is what I want, so I can capture the ILS. But we already have the glide slope showing up, so we can hit approach mode and autopilot 2. I've also started my channel on Wednesday. We had VATSIM for at Bristol. Very lucky, yeah. So yeah, it's difficult because I can't stream during my days. I'm too busy, and during the nights there's not normally a lot of ATC coverage. The Europe airspace is normally pretty chocker with pilots when they're awake, which they are starting to wake up because currently it is 8 AM. So more of the Europeans are now waking up. But yeah, it just sucks because I just don't get a lot of time. So
707. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
okay, that's fine.
Keep speed not
So yeah,
above
my
210 knots flyer
most of the time
8707.
I'll be on the VATSIM network, but I'll be on Unicom. So it's not a lot different between being on Unicom and crappy Microsoft Flight Sim ATC. And weirdly, I've gone right through that glide slope. Not the glide slope, the altitude restriction. Down and then back up we go. That was weird. Normally the plane holds itself before that, but not this time. But yeah, I won't be going over 210 knots. I'm already at 200. It's already limited to that. 14 nautical miles away from the airport. Airport is in sight, as I said. It's right there. Oh, I saw my flare flaps. That's why I went over. I had my speed flaps on. It should automatically go to the glide slope, so I won't have to worry about that. And our missed approach was 3,000 as well, wasn't it? 2,000. Never mind, 2,000. Are you using the Phoenix? No, I'm using the fly-by-wire A320 Neo.
Flyer 8707.
3,000. There we go.
3,000 feet. Keep speed. Not above 185 knots.
185. My control.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed.
Should
not
be a
above
much of a
185
problem
knots. Flyer
because I will be
8707.
doing approach things here in a second. Yeah, where the IT wires 218, that's roughly where the airport is. You sort of see a flash here every now and then. And we're coming in 120, about 15 minutes ahead of time, so that's perfect. Right, we are at 10 nautical miles. We are dropping one stage of flaps. Another great aircraft. Have you got SimSmart for takeoff calculations? No, I don't. No, I don't know about SimSmart. I'm very basic on what I do to start the plane and get the plane running, and I mean it works. I can do decent flights, but I'm not like hardcore into it at this stage. Even though I bought hardcore equipment. Anyway. Right, we're at 8 nautical miles. We're dropping second stage of flaps.
Flyer 8707. You are 9 miles east of London City.
Niner?
City Tower on
9 miles.
1
You smoking or something? We're at 7 miles. Okay.
Tower on
I'll be limited on
129
chat right now, so I will be hand flying in.
07.
I normally start hand flying around 500 feet. So it's not nothing crazy, but there's my runway right there.
Flyer 8707. City Tower.
Landing gears coming down. Air brakes coming on. Auto brakes are up. Auto brake fans are on. And third stage of flaps are good.
8707 inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
Flyer 8707. City Tower.
3015. Yours.
Wind 230 at 6. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
City Tower Flyer 8707 inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
Yours.
Flyer 8707. City Tower.
We are on the glide slope.
Altimeter 30.15. Wind 230 at 6. Cleared ILS
My, that's a
runway 27
aggressive glide slope to grab. Maybe just because I was speeding a bit.
8707. Wind 230
And
at 6.
full flaps.
To land runway 27.
Auto brakes on, fans on. Spoilers around, full flaps. Clear to land. Lights are all set. Oh, actually. Yeah, passengers' seatbelts sign are back on. There we go. And we're at 2,000 feet. It is a very steep approach. Good God. That glide slope is struggling. It's super struggling, actually. Let's throw some speed brakes before the spoilers. Even that's not even slowing it down.
City Tower City Niner 858 miles east inbound ILS runway 27 approach. City Niner 85 City Tower.
It's under glide slope, above the glide slope by miles.
230 at 6. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
The city's 985 coming behind us.
USA 20N on final. Wind 230 at 6. Cleared to land runway 27. Cleared to land runway 27. City Niner
I'm clicking over now and dropping it.
Pull up.
Shh, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Coming a little fast.
200.
If I was on that glide slope, I would have hit those trees.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Oh, fuck.
10,
Ow! 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 Let's not talk about that one. Yeah, it was a go around. That should have been a full on go around. Yep, absolutely should have been a go around. Yes. Hey, listen, it's still rolling. I don't know how. It's still rolling, but there might be some insurance claims on that one. Ouch.
Flyer 8707 contact ground on 121.8 tree.
121.8 tree flyer 8707.
What's the insurance?
Bye. City ground flyer 8707 request taxi to parking.
Flyer 8707.
There may be some small ripples down the fuselage for sure.
Taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway flyer 8707.
Listen, it's 2024, the year for all the plane incidences. We'll just chalk this one up to that. Where the fuck is it wanting me to land? Park? Okay, do a really weird loop and park back in this way. Okay, sure. That makes lots of sense. Look, they had the fire engine ready for me. It's fine. They had it ready, they just didn't use it. I mean, I don't want to be good. But this on a Boeing. Yeah, there you go. What a horrible fucking parking spot they gave us. This must be where they put all the damaged planes. Oh, this could be worse. Could be their plane in the building. And I never did put on the APU again. We do have ground power though, so it don't matter. Look, we got a little bridge. Yay! I don't know, but you just edited another. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You can't. Oh, you can't blame this one on Boeing. I swear I can. It's been decommed once it's been deplaned. Oh, I did say at the beginning of this flight that this flight has never been flown by this aircraft. This was its first time. Weren't you supposed to be an ATR or something like that? No, a Embraer ERJ 190. Can I just say, at least I stopped here. That plane took... Wait. Where'd that other plane that just landed go? I can tell you it's not that one. There may be a plane in the Thames. And it wasn't me. It wasn't me. At least I didn't end up in the Thames, okay? We can laugh, we can joke about my bad landing. At least we're not in the Thames. Alright, that off. Let's shuttle this down. We'll deboard the passengers super quick as well. Payload. Fast, unload, go. Unfortunately, if we... Oh, the chair, see, the stairs are gone. They're over here now. We're not allowed the stairs anymore. Okay, we have engines at 0. We can stop that recording. Good God. Submit the report. Did not have the what did I say? 165? What app do you use for replay? I don't have a replay app at all. I don't know of any. So, I think X is cheating. Because he seems to be winning a lot. Mickey, it wasn't minus 3,000. That would be classed as a crash. I thought the last flight landing was bad. This one was worse. This one was minus 604. Youch. And I did turn off my strobe light. I got penalised for strobe light being on. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, 604. Flight recorder or for free, or flight control replay for best experience. Okay. Well, I've got a channel on my Discord that records all of chat, and I'll double check that it is working. Because every now and then it breaks. Where is it? Restream channel. Yep, I see it there. I will pin that message so that I can look at that later. The good old strobe penalty. Yes, fucking strobe light penalties. Bullshit. Okay, and what is the next tour length is the question. The next one from London City goes to Glasgow for an hour 20. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. And this is also supposed to be an Embraer 190. Let's hope it's not the same plane. Alright, let me restart the sim so we don't have any issues. Close. Yeah, by the way, there's the strobe light. It's on auto. It's not off. That was the penalty. Yeah, ERJ 190 is what I was supposed to use. Yes, I'll look into that organ tomorrow to see about replay mods and stuff. Now let's wait for it to open. Well, gotta wait for Steam to recognize that it's closed, then we can open it again. There we go. Open, minimize, back that one. Right, let's get the sim brief working. Alright, can't see chat for a minute while I set this up. A320neo, fly by wire. That is my thingy-mabob. 8726 is who we are this time. I blame it on racing that other plane that whole flight. Scheduled flight. Altitude is going to be fucking hell. Flight level 400. Passengers 53. What's even the point? Freight 2,000 kilos. And fuel is 4,500. Right, save. EGLC to EGPF. Save, generate. Download. Download. Close. Game's still loading. Which one can we do first? We'll do Navigraph first. Import. This one. Okay, what we loaded into the sim brief is active. Yeah, this is like 5 minutes longer than the last flight. Do you sometimes have missing runway lights at some airports at night? Because when I flew into Jersey on our live stream, there were no runway lights and no taxi lights. And the taxi lights were in midair. I had one where there was like the light poles. The light poles were like missing, but the lights were there. I don't remember what airport that was. But no, I've never had any missing lights like that. Who are we flying under? We're flying under the flyer tag again. We do have to change our tail. Oh, son of a bitch, it's the same plane. Fuck. 8726 is our flight number now, though. No one will know. We just threw a fresh lick of paint on the plane, and it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oops. The thing is, I did have a choice of changing the plane too. I thought I did. I thought it was a different plane, but apparently no. No, it wasn't. I guess where we're taking off from. Cool. Have you ever had this bug at Auckland? Where you got no gates. You got to zoom all the way out, wait for the airport to show up, and then zoom all the way back in. And it's frozen. Oh, there we go. I want gate. Why is nothing showing up properly? Do it again. Frozen. Still frozen. Uh-oh. There we go. Right, this time. Gate 4. What are you? You're not going to tell me? You're not... Why is this shit broken? Microsoft Flight Sim, fuck you! Fuck's sake. Gate 4, there we go. Well, ramp 4, departure. I've only had that once before. Oh, I have it almost every time. That's why I reset the sim after each flight, because it breaks more if you don't. And we're going to any gate we choose. So we'll choose that one on the corner. Gate 21, what a great number. Confirming we're taking off from runway 27. We are. Right, fly. I'll get Volanta set up once we are in at the gate. Yep, they Mickey knows. Mickey knows. But no, the landing I had at Jersey was really rough. I had it the other night, and it was rough. Not as rough as that one. That's the worst one I've ever done. It was live weather, yes. It was like snowing and ice on like 5,000 feet.
City ground flyer 8.
Right, minimize that.
IFR to Glasgow, ready to copy.
Get this ready. Let's just see how long our loading and stuff is. At real time, 4 minutes. So not long at all. Alright, start our recording. And get Volanta set up. Alright, Volanta should be showing most of it, but we'll get the rest of it done in a minute. Head it up. We're on ground power.
Flyer 8726 cleared to Glasgow Airport is filed. Take off runway 27 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 118.475 squawk 2147.
2147 is already in the block.
Feedback, correct. Contact ground on 121.83. Good day.
Do we have a gates almost here? Feels gonna take like an instant. Yeah. 0 seconds. Ready? 1, 2, done. And passengers can load. Don't have GSX, so it's an empty park set of people coming on. Okay, let's go to... Are we at the MCDU yet? Yeah, we're up to the MCDU. I barely made the runway at Jersey due to no runway lights. Then slightly overran the runway due to ice. Yeah, I had ice, I had wind. Oh look, we got the internet request this time. This hardly ever shows up for me. Format error. Go away. Flight plan uplink is still active. Okay, so we'll wait for a minute longer. Uplink insert is in progress. Yes, we know. GPS is fucked off again. I'm pretty sure my flight level is 400. Pretty sure. Yes, it was. Alright, we'll just do it ourselves. What? Did I fuck that up? Or did I not fuck that up? That work? No. Fuck's sake. I don't know what my temperature is. Guess like minus 51. Not allowed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It does. It does say that high. Like I can go 380 and it... Well, apparently 380 is working. It should be 400. That's what I'm registered for on on my flight plan, and that was auto created. My aircraft can go to 4,100, and then it struggles. Passengers are 2 minutes 40 away. Okay. So 395. No. I don't like the fives. Okay, we're going to take off on runway 27 via the Bravo Papa Kilo 1A. Insert. And we're going to be landing on 23 via the Rib E1 Golf. Novia. And no transition. Cool. Done. Alright, let's go up here. Check this out. 6-minute alignment. Perfect. Right, from Bravo Papa Kilo, we should have propulsion. I've done this flight before, I swear. Wasn't this exact flight, it was something super similar. Some restrictions on altitudes here, which is good. From Lanarkey onward to the active runway. Perfect. Happy with that. Let's tune into what was our departure? 12,000.
Boarding completed.
What's the ATIS? Give me the ATIS.
London City Airport information.
3018.
0800 Zulu. Wind 230 at 6. Visibility 6. Sky
And
clear. Temperature
running,
minus
departing runway 27. Perfect.
London City Airport information.
Go to ground service and back to clearance.
Wind 230 at
Go back over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight
Fuel
deck,
truck can go away.
myself, your captain, the first officer, and
Let's
cabin
hit up
crew
top.
would like to take this
Let's
time
get the APU started.
We're just wrapping up some
And we have 4 minutes to wait for that anyhow.
ground crew.
And 3 minutes for the IR.
Got a chance to be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make this flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
We should go that way, so we gonna have a very awkward fucking taxi. Will it just be a straight out taxi on this one? Or the equipment goes away? We'll get the tow truck and pull us that way, I think. Yeah, this is stupid airport. Good God. Okay. APU is available. Oh, lead. Still have 3 minutes before we get our display. And tell ground power to go away now. Why is the bigger truck just lit up? Go away. And we can come off ground power. We'll sit on our own. I do not have GSX now, unfortunately. I can't justify paying $50 for a program that, yeah, gives a bit of immersion. It's just too much for it. I will get it probably in the future. Was it 1A? Yeah, it was 1A. Yep, that's our departure. And then our star was the Ribble, that one. Apple Ribble. There we go. Rebel. The Ribble 1 Golf. Let's come in. Up, over, and down, I believe. The approach for 23. Runway, yep. Up and down. Perfect. Taxiway when we get there. Coming in, and we'll be taxiing off left, probably at Delta. And I don't remember if I picked Terminal. Oh yeah, I did on the right at the end there. So Delta, take a left. Cool, done. Doors are all closed. We will confirm that. It's very difficult to use. I'd get the hang of it. It's just, yeah, it's just the cost involved in it. We are less than a minute before we are ready, so we'll turn the pushback system on and we'll call the tug up. Call up for a tug. And I'm going to pull myself all over there and down that, around that way. We have almost got our alignment, less than a minute on that as well. There's the alignment. 40 seconds to go. What we'll do is we will engage the beacon light, because we are ready for engines to start. Yeah, a lot of people have it. A lot of people do recommend it, and it's something I will probably get. Oh, there's 10 minutes. Brakes are off. We're just going to stay in first person, that way we can't see. See that we've crashed through a whole bunch of things. Just, yeah, more immersion than that. Because I'm using a virtual airline, and if I start my engine too close to the buildings or too close to the terminal, in general, I get penalized for it. I have to come away from the terminal before starting my engines. Which one is now starting? What does it better be? Yep, it is. Yeah, I don't even realize they would just taxi, but yeah, my virtual airline does not allow me to taxi off the stand. I have to push. And you know what I forgot again? Still forgot to put the fucking performance details in. We're still in the 120s for the takeoffs. Okay. We'll get, so it's number 2 we want. Let's get stage of flaps in. Auto brakes, get that set. We'll set the spoilers as well. Wait for the veil. There we go. Engine 2 can start now. Who fucking painted this line? Look how wonky that shit is. Good God. Must have painted this at night with no lights on. Toga or Flex? Toga. I pretty much always just use Toga. I could definitely get away with Flex a lot more than I do. But I don't really have a great understanding on it. Every time I've used Flaps 1 for takeoff, it's no problem. If I use anything more than Flaps 1, I always crash. Always. They've been down to the Rovers first, yeah. Now we're almost there. We will hit number 2 and flick a switch. There we go.
City ground flyer 8726 with Sierra ready to
Then we'll
taxi
turn off that.
IFR.
Turn on our
Flyer
taxi
8726
light.
taxi to and hold
And we'll put our
short
strobe on auto as well.
using taxiway.
Park brakes off.
Tower on 129er, decimal 455 when ready.
Using taxiway blank.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 using taxiway flyer 8726.
Oh, we're not squawking.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
There we go. Now we're squawking. See, another little thing that I would have gotten wrong on VATSIM. That I had not been squawking. Let's get the fuck out of London City. If you look to our left, you'll see crumbs of our our other flight as we smacked into the runway here and here. Flex is just reduced thrust, yes. For example, if you use Flex 71, it would deface the engines to what they would produce if the outside temperature was 71 degrees. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've looked into it a little bit. It's just, I haven't tested. It's not tried and tested for me. D-rate, yeah. Brakes are still really aggressive. Double check our takeoff. We are on normal. Yeah, braking.
City Tower flyer
Right.
8726 ready for IFR departure runway 27.
Right, light.
Flyer 8726, altimeter tree
Clear
0,
for takeoff.
decimal 18, wind 230 at 6. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
Winds are clear, basically.
Cleared for takeoff runway
No one coming
27
in.
flyer 8726.
No one on the runway. Speed bump on the edge of the runway. Lined up. Brakes on, 50% throttle. Brakes off. Rolling. Toga. V1. Rotate. Pause ready to climb. Gear come up. Stable. Flaps are up. Autopilot's on. Lights are coming off.
Flyer 8726, contact London Center on 118.475.
And all auto brakes and stuff are off as well.
118.475.
Still in toga speeds for now.
8726. Goodbye.
And now we're in
London
climb.
Center Flyer 8726 is passing 1,800 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Flyer 8726 London Center altimeter tree 0.18 radar contact. Continue to
LCNO, yep, perfect. Everything's going good.
2,500.
8726 keep speed not above 200 knots. Airbus 229er climb and
That's my bad.
flight level
For some reason it triggered back to the autopilot.
Luxair 4606 climb and maintain flight level 190.
Keep speed not above 200 knots, Flyer 8726.
And 200 is in the box already.
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Although apparently we are still going to throttle past 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 Airbus 2.
Yeah, didn't look, mate. No worries, bud. That's a climb. Space shuttle status. What was that call sign again? The official flyer. Flyer 8726. And it's V-Bird. Should have fixed the Volanta, so the bottom of the screen should now be accurate. Now let's check our graph for the takeoff SID.
Speedbird tree 42.
OBS.
Maintain flight level 21. Thin air 1 tree 1 heavy descent and maintain.
So we still got a max of 200 here, max of 200 here. It's not supposed to be over 3,000, which is quite interesting. Was that minimums? No, it's maximums.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Flyer 8726.
Descend and maintain 9,900 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Thin air 1
Yeah, I use OBS Studio.
Thin air 1 tree 1 heavy. Contact Heathrow approach on 119er.
And we are above 2,000, we can go to standard. See if us can come off.
London Center City Niner 8 tree 9,000 feet. City Niner 8 tree London Center altimeter tree 0.17 radar contact.
We are in one heck of a climb.
Luxair 4606
Because we're going
and maintain
so slow, but what a climb.
119.7 tree. Thin air 1 tree 1 heavy. Goodbye. Climb and maintain flight level 290 Luxair 4606. altimeter tree 0.0.
Yeah, it's still set to 200. Perfect. So it's actually logged in properly this time.
Finnair 1 tree, tree 1 heavy, contact Heathrow approach on 119er, decimal 7 tree. Good day.
Speed constraint.
Flyer 8726 climb and maintain flight level tree 40.
So once we get to...
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 flyer 8726.
Wow.
119er.
Just keep flying, I guess. Yeah, BPK. Once we hit BPK, we can come out of our speed restriction, I believe. We'll have a speed limit back down here, 250s. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, that should lift our speed restriction now. Bingo, 290. Perfect. I do like it when the flight computer works. So I should start descending in 1 hour exactly. Once we get to our cruising, what did I set at the end? 380. Yeah, 390 would work. 380. Oh, what about 395? Nope. Yep, 380 will do. But we will be speeding up. Live weather, yep. Everything is set to like the live, the hardest, all the like realistic settings. The only things I have on, because I didn't have Navigraphs first, so I have got taxi instructions turned on. And then, we already passed this, taxi instructions on and auto ATC replies. Although it's sort of 50-50 whether or not that was going to work or not. But that's the only two things I have set to like unrealistic. Everything else is realistic. Alright, we're already past BBK, so we're now on to the 2s and the stars and the apples. So we won't see it until we get to a Ribble. And Ribble is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 waypoints away. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's going to give us for flight level 400 or flight level 380. Could be either. What GPU to use? All my computer stats are below. I haven't loaded in my flight sim stuff yet, but there's a hardware listed below. But my graphic card is a 3090 Founders Edition.
Going to 1 tree, 4.9 or 8 Logan, 621.
Unfortunately, we don't have a plane to race this time. That's this guy. No, 621. Isn't that crazy how many people, planes there are around me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 planes just in this one area. Insane. Oh, 9. Insane. Alright, we're still heading up to 3-4. We're only at 2-9. Oh, I just realized you're on YouTube. I think I still got my YouTube, my specifications below. Sorry, I thought you were on Twitch for a moment. On Twitch, I've got a Twitch panel that has my it has my hardware. Sorry, yeah. I'm using a 3090 pounder, so.
Speedbird 1386 climb and maintain 10,600 feet.
10600. Wow.
London Center, Logan 62110,000 feet. Logan 621 London Center, altimeter 30.12 radar contact. Continue to Whiskey Oscar Delta. Logan 621 contact Heathrow approach on 13.908. Good day. Ryanair 9er 06 descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Climb and maintain 10,600 feet. Speedbird 1386. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Ryanair.
Okay, if I get another climb, it'll be happening here in about 2 or 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, anytime from now. 400. There you go. Do that. Let's see if it does it. Let's see if it gets 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, flyer 8726.
Have you ever watched EasyJet Sim Pilots video in lives? No. I learned about them today. Great resource for learning the A320. Yep. I've used, what's his name? A320 Sim Pilot, or A320 Pilot, and British AvGeek are the 2 resources I've used.
Jordanian 272 heavy climb and maintain flight level 420.
But yeah, 320 Pilot is real life 320 pilot, and he does like comparisons between the real thing and the sim. So yeah, I've watched a lot of his videos. British AvGeek, not so many. More so the VATSIM videos. But yeah, mostly for the A320 is A320 Pilot. When I got told about EasyJet Sim Pilot today, while I was perusing a person's live stream, who also watched the 2 that I just mentioned. Alright, we are 3,500 feet from our cruising altitude. Will it get there? It is starting to struggle. $3,000 short. What does their engines look like? They're at 8. They're at 80. They're full climb speed. And
Swiss Tree 90 contact Manchester Center on 118 decimal.
2,500 away.
Good day.
380 is absolutely fine. Yeah, I also watched him as him great as well. Yeah, EasyJet Sim pilot is not a IRL pilot, but is extremely in depth with everything. He operates his real ops live streams as if he's done in real life. Nice. I'm maintaining the same speed. I'm watching my climb. It is lowering. It was at 15. I know 380 is absolutely capable. Question's going to be, is 400 capable in this aircraft? Those numbers are not going up very fast anymore. That's down to 1,000 feet a minute. It's going to take us another 1.5 minutes to get there. Oh my god, it's going slow. Oh, that's me. Off to Manchester now. Alright, 1,000 away from our goal.
Going to 118.775 flyer 8726. Manchester Center flyer 8726.
The little A320 Neo that could.
Climbing flight level 400.
800 away.
Flyer 8726 Manchester Center, radar contact. Continue to Leicester.
600 away. $500 away. 400 away.
Climb and maintain flight level 200.
It's so close.
263 climb and maintain
300 away. Yeah, new cruise altitude 400. What should be in here? There we go.
2,200 feet Shamrock 263.
And
Shamrock 263 climb and maintain 8,200 feet.
bum 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 bum.
16,000 feet.
Front level 400 in a 320 Neo.
846 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 80 Airbus A20N.
Wait, 846. That sounds like me. It is me. He was reporting it when I was 2,000 feet away.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet KLM 1071. Airline 670 climb and Turkish 82 heavy descent and maintain flight level tree 30. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Shamrock 263 climb and maintain 2,200. Easy 846 have the traffic. Airline 67 descend and maintain flight level tree 30. Keep speed not above 280 knots. Turkish 82 heavy.
Right, now that we're at cruise. 126.
Airline 670 climb and maintain flight level 2. Shamrock 263 climb and maintain
126.
Shamrock 263 climb and maintain 2,200 feet.
So yeah, about there. Yeah, that's basically bang on. Okay, but what's our speed at? We can go 245. Micro. These engines thought they were going to have a break. Look at these temperatures go up. Ooh-wee. It's trying to get that extra speed. The engines are like, I can't do it, Captain. I can't cope with this pressure. it's almost got it. Ground speed 405 knots. Good God. I was thinking of doing a back to basics playlist because in real life I'm learning to fly gliders. Oh, nice, dude. That's freaking awesome. Alright, we got to our speed, we got to our altitude, and our engines are cooling down. The powering down a little. Yeah, that's awesome. Flying gliders.
Shamrock 26 tree climb and maintain 2,200 feet. Shamrock 26 tree climb and maintain 2,200 feet.
Oh, my coffee cup's still the wrong one. Ah, boo. Welcome back, Mickey. We're still flying. We are almost halfway through. What's insane is our alternate airport is EGCC, which is like closer to our departure than it is our destination. In fact, EGCC is like there. Another 40? 40? What?
Airline 670 descend and maintain 13,000 feet.
We should be descending in about 10 minutes. Oh, for the time before landing. Our descent is supposed to start in 6 minutes. This flight is supposed to be 27 more minutes. We're at 40 minutes now. We're going faster than we should. Yeah, about 30 minutes. 30 more minutes of flight time before we arrive. Approximately. Approximately.
KLM 1071, keep speed, not above 250 knots. Keep speed not above 250 knots, KLM 1071. Swiss Tree 90 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Swiss Tree 90. Air France Tree 67 heavy descend and maintain flight level Tree 30. Keep speed not above 300 knots. contact Manchester approach on 121.355. Good day. Loading 5906 climb and maintain flight level 260.
On my live stream to Jersey at the start of the flight, I said flight time of 42 minutes approximately, and stopped the clock right after the flight on 42 minutes to the second. Wow.
Loading 5906.
I have all these different things of what it says, but it's not like precise. Like Volant at the bottom of the screen tells me 26 minutes time remaining. It also tells me that I need to descend in 4 minutes. It's not going to be 4 minutes from my descent. It's probably about 10, maybe 15. Because the game with the in-game ATC is always delayed for the descent. And then my virtual airline tells me I have 162, just changed, nautical miles remaining. And it should be a 1 hour 20 minute flight time. And I'm at 42 minutes. So, yeah. It's sort of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, it's close. They get close. But, like, they can't take into account the fact that I've got a 59 knot headwind right now. Which is why on my landing... excuse me? I show you 158 nautical miles away. Why is it not showing up? Anyway, on my landing I go past and come back, so I have a crosswind. By the looks of things. And estimated arrival time always needs a human judgment, yeah. Yeah, there's always needs to be a human aspect to it. That's why I'm speeding right now. I should be down like 210 and I'm up to 230. 245. Yeah, so it sort of messes up, but I'm speeding because I feel like I'm a little bit behind in time. Because I'm pretty much bang on halfway through the flight now. And I am what looks to be about 10 minutes behind schedule. Like I'll be getting to the gate about 10 minutes late, so... a little bit of speed. See if we can make up some time. Is there anything nearby? Ah, okay, so as we've done it multiple times tonight, Manchester is over here. Actually probably about there. Do you want to know where we're at? If you know Britain at all, Bradford is over here. It's funny because we've done this like past Manchester 3 times tonight. We pretty much just came from Edinburgh, which is like here, and now we're going to Glasgow, which is here. It's like, it's literally right beside each other. But yeah, I'm using the auto ATC just purely because it yells at me all the time because I forget to respond. Because it's like, climb to the flight level, blah blah blah. This heading is like, and I'm setting it all up, and before I actually get it set up, it's told me, did you copy? Shut up. Yes, I copied. So that's why I'm using the auto ATC and then the taxi guidelines, because rather than back and forth looking at the flight pad. 2988. Close. 3 220 at 9. Alright, we'll definitely be able to get that landing in. And shit, nearly activated. Do you know, you might know, Morgan, do you know if you activate approach phase, can you disable or deactivate approach phase? Like go back to cruising phase? So as soon as you take approach phase, it goes to this one here, and nothing else changes. You can go to next phase, which is missed, or go around, but you don't have a previous phase option.
KLM 1071 descend and maintain.
Oh, we're past
6,000
Ribble.
feet.
So we should be over on here now. There we are. There we go. Just showing up. Now, do we have any altitude restrictions? 50260 coming up, and 200, and a max of 250. Well, max of 250 is going to be easy enough.
6517 climb and maintain flight level.
What if I tell it you can take control of the altitude?
1,000 feet.
Like that? You have the control. And top of descent is coming up in 19 mile. You can have speed controls. Right, let's see if it gives us Pro not till Niska, and then it should give us some descents. But yeah, now it says that I am beyond Volenta. It says I'm beyond my descent phase. But I already should have been descending. Which I don't mind descending early. That's if I was going to descend at 1500 feet a minute, which is perfectly normal.
Flyer 8726 descend and maintain flight level 320.
There we go, 320.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 20 flyer 8726.
United Niner 45 climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Yep, startles the idle.
And maintain flight level tree 30. Descend and maintain flight level tree 30 easy 854.
3-2, interesting. It's not quite where I thought it would.
And maintain flight level 410.
2-5 is going to be fine.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as we have noticed, we have begun our initial descent.
Dave, thanks for the free sub, dude.
Wrap up any
Appreciate it, buddy. 12 months, eh? A year. Holy crap.
we ask that you remain seated until the airplane
Can't believe it's been a year.
flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a ride.
Yeah, down to... Oh, Jesus, this is going to be a... This is a speed break descent for sure. Because not only do I have to get down to flight level 7, well, 07, so 7,000 feet by Lanark, which is there, just like 70 nautical mile away. I gotta get down to 7,000 feet from I gotta drop 30,000 and 30 mile, so that's 10,000 feet per. Yeah. We also have to worry about our speed restriction down to 230, which it might be difficult. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Really good. I'm trying to redeem myself by doing this flight. I've had 3 flights so far. This is the 4th flight. One flight was amazing. It's a landing speed of 93 feet a minute. The next 2 have been my worst, and then followed by even worse. So I'm trying to redeem myself on this one. I want to get this back down to the low 100s. So we'll have to wait and see if we get it. What? Yeah, the worst one was autopilot, and then I made it even worse by manual pilot. Yeah, I know. Speed brake's still engaged. Hey, ATC, do you want to descend me lower, maybe? No, I've reached that altitude you gave me. Just not really that great. No, I'm not Chanex. How about we try to lower our speed earlier to 230? If we start our descent at speed early, then our altitude change should be a little easier too. So yeah, good times though, Dave. Good times. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Okay, yeah, 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260, flyer 8726.
And then what we'll do is we'll ignore... Oh, no, up arrow. There we go. We'll just get rid of the speed restraint again. Which means we could plummet for a minute to get the speed back up.
Ryanair 2522 climb and maintain flight level 350. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level.
You're looking for a job?
Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 350. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 350. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 34. Easy 854 climb and maintain flight level 420. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 340. Flyer 8726 descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 14,000 feet, flyer 8726.
Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 340. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level 340. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Chanox 715 climb and maintain flight level 400. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Speedbird 1474 descend and maintain flight level tree 0. Flyer 8726 contact Scottish Center on 119er decimal 875. Good day.
119er decimal 875 flyer 8726. Goodbye. Scottish Center flyer 8726 is passing flight level 215, descending 14,000 feet.
Flyer 8726, Scottish Center radar. Contact continue to Enopy. Flyer 8726 descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 200, altimeter 29er decimal 94.
Climb and maintain flight level 200 flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726, please expedite your climb, flight level 200. 8726, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726, contact Glasgow, approach on 119er, decimal 1. Good day.
119er decimal 1 Flyer 8726. Goodbye. Glasgow approach Flyer 8726 is at 11,100 feet, descending 6,000 feet.
Flyer 8726 Glasgow, approach altimeter 2
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726, you are 22 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via Golf Lima Whiskey transition. Cleared to Golf Lima Whiskey.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 approach via Golf Lima Whiskey transition. Cleared to Golf Lima Whiskey. Flyer 8726. and maintain 7,000 feet. Flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726 descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726 descend and maintain 2,900 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Flyer 8726.
Flyer 8726, you are 11 miles northeast of Glasgow. Contact Glasgow Tower on 118.805 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 118.805. Flyer 8726. Glasgow Tower. Flyer 872610 miles northeast inbound ILS runway 23 approach.
Flyer 8726 Glasgow Tower. Altimeter 29.88, wind 242 at 8. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 23 approach. Flyer 8726.
Two 2,500.
Flyer 8726, wind 242 at 8. Cleared to land runway 23.
Cleared to land runway 23. Flyer 8726.
2,500. 2,500.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 500. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Flyer 8726, turn next taxiway. Flyer 8726, turn next taxiway. Flyer 8726, contact ground on 121.705.
Glasgow Tower Flyer 8726. Cancel IFR at this time.
Flyer 8726 IFR flight plan is canceled. Maintain VFR. You are still cleared to land runway 23.
121.705 Flyer 8726. Goodbye. Glasgow Ground Flyer 8726, request taxi to the gate.
Flyer 8726 taxi to gate 19er using taxiway cross runway 05 cross runway 05.
Taxiing to gate 19er using taxiway cross runway 05 cross runway 05 Flyer 8726.
Yes, I was muted. I don't know how long ago I've been muted. I didn't realize I'd been muted. Did I answer pretty cheap? Pretty cheap. I thought I answered. Sorry if I didn't. I haven't tried it. I don't know how good it is. But then it was like the ATC wanted me to go back onto the turn around, go back onto the runway, down the runway to the far end, well, to the next taxiway, turn into it, but then come back out on it, go down to the next one, and then come back around. I don't know what the fuck has been going. Maybe in a while. Must have been. I've been talking the whole way down. But yeah, I had a headwind coming in from the front right of about 20, and then it switched to the front left of about 20. And look at this, down there, then back, or just take a straight hard right. Fucking game's on drugs, man. And I don't get my wavy stick man here. Boo. I can't control this fucking camera in third person. It's so horrible. Didn't put my fucking APU on again. And apparently the gate is going to come straight to me automatically. I got auto power, ground power. Fuck it. Don't care if it's the right order. Oh, let me push that one. Just clicking all the buttons that I need to push. Cabin's already open because the gate came to me automatically. Payload. Fastest board. 2 minutes. Both engines are currently off. Almost cooled down enough. Roughly 40 minutes, not quite that long. Not quite, close, but not quite. Right, I should be able to end that recording. That was supposed to be an Embraer as well, so I've got to make a written report. Submit report. Alright, so what was our landings? Mickey thought 310. I was expecting about a minus 350 because I floated, I came down, I was going good, and then it sort of just floated there. And then it bopped. So I think about 350. Haven't looked at it yet. Waiting for these passengers to fucking get off my plane. And just like that, they're all gone. Perfect. Unlock. Yep, that's sure I got everything. And my menu. Aragon thinks minus 275. So we got 275 and a 310. I said 350. Opening the logbook. It was not the best flight of the night. It also was not the worst flight of the night. I got 100% on the flight. So I got my lights on and off at the right time. As for the landing, it was a minus 271. So nice try, Aaron. Well, really close. Price is Right rules, you still lost, but you're the closest to everyone. I thought it was worse. I thought it was a 300 again. Which is a bit of a shame, because my flights, let's just say the last 7 days of flights, which has been a lot in the last 7 days. My first one in the last 7 days was minus 350, minus 230, minus 410, minus 150, minus 130, minus 220, minus 140, minus 140, minus 80, minus 90, minus 490, minus 600, minus 271. I was doing really well. And then I did really, really not well. Oh god, what's that change my average to now? Oh no. My average landing rate is minus 229. Can you imagine what it would be without that minus 600? Oh. Yeah, without the minus 600 and minus 400, it would be so much nicer. It was 493. It was 500. Okay, and that was the autopilot fucking bullshit. Okay, so that is the last flight for tonight. Close all these tabs down. Oh, jeez, I've got a lot of tabs open. Okay, so tomorrow we are doing Sunken Land with Mickey Susie again. Then Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, to be honest. I might not be able to. I might not be home in time to stream. I'm going to try. If it is, we have 2 1.5 hour flights to do on this tour, which is the UK and Ireland tour. The next one will take... Wait, no, we've got 1 tour left. It goes... Oh, no. No, never mind. We go back to London Heathrow. It's okay. For a moment I thought it was going to be London City again. Nope, we got 1 flight left on the UK Ireland tour, taking us back to London Heathrow. That will be done, of course, in the A320. I could do a A320 Neo. We could use A320. We could use an A321 Neo. But yeah, we got 1 flight left on this tour. Then we have the other tour we started, which is the British Airways Shuttle Tour, which, unfortunately, we have to go back to Edinburgh to come back to London again. So we'll be doing wait. What are we doing? Edinburgh to London. Okay, Edinburgh to London. Because we ended up being in Edinburgh on that tour. Then we'll be doing London to Aberdeen and back. London to Newcastle and back. London to Belfast and back. London to Glasgow and back. Then we've got to skip and go to, or we could go London to Inverness and back, and we're going to skip and go to Jersey and go back to London. But these are all like 1 hour, 1.5 hour flights, so we should be able to cross out quite a few of those on Saturday, Sunday, and then back on Monday we'll go back to Sunken Land again and see how we go. Welshie, thank you for celebrating Aragorn's gift sub. It's insane, the 6-month gift sub. Good God. Wow. Anywho, that is it from me tonight. I want to thank you all for coming along. I appreciate you all very much. You guys are incredible company to have. Where is my window? There it is. Yeah, incredible company to have around. Thank you to Dave for the resub, Welshie for sharing Aragorn's resub, or gift sub, and Soji's 100 biddies tonight. Quiet nights in the terms of numbers, but we ended up on around 10 people. A whole bunch from YouTube. I'm surprised we're getting so many people coming over from YouTube. If only we could transition them to Twitch viewers, which would be good. So that way we could have them all in one place. Yeah, but yeah, we had actually got 3 new subs on YouTube tonight, which is kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to be doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube seems to, like, certain games, YouTube is like, yeah. We're up to 183 subs on YouTube now. In the last month, we've had 1,000 views, and people have watched 70 hours worth of videos. That's pretty freaking good. My views in the last 48 hours. Sunken Land has had 5 viewers. One of the Microsoft Flight Sim streams had 46 viewers, and the other one had 66 viewers. So yeah, the Sunken Land, 5 viewers, not so good. Might need to change the title of that one, maybe that will help. Mickey, help me think of a title for the Sunken Land streams. There we go. Trying to see if there's any other stats here we can give you. It's not really. No, nothing at all. No more stats. But that's okay. That was another... How long was that stream? Where's my timing gone? What the hell? My timer's disappeared. 5 hours and 51 minutes, so right on the cusp of the 6-hour stream. That's awesome. Hell, that's awesome. It is. But chat, thank you guys very much for being here. As I said, appreciate you, and we'll be back tomorrow. Till then, take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.